Phone goes out. Listen, what's up, everybody? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! I cracked myself up in chat. Happy New Year!
Oh, so we're here. What are we going to talk about? Oh, wait. We just going to listen to music for a minute? Okay.
I'm not going to get into a headbanging battle because Brian will kick my ass.
He does have that glorious hair, dude. So.
Yeah, but I don't have the glorious neck for headbanging anymore.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I got you. Okay.
Just slip a disc trying to bang your head.
We didn't do any kind of proper
Dave
intro.
Mustaine from Megadeth. That's Megadeth, right? Dave Mustaine.
Yeah.
He cannot. His doctor told him he cannot headbang anymore. He has like 3 fused discs in his neck or something from headbanging. So when he's on stage, he's got to consciously think, "Don't headbang, don't headbang."
What a cool injury!
Yeah, it's the best.
He's rocked so hard that he can't rock that hard anymore.
Yeah. I used to rock and roll all night and party every day, and then it was every other day. And now I'm lucky if I can find half an hour a week in which to get funky. We didn't do a proper radio intro. Everybody's going to be in the chat. Is going to be the best. Where you at, Jeff?
You want to do a radio intro, Jeff?
I think Rob should do it. Rob's got that smooth chocolate voice.
No, man. I retired, man. I don't. I can't. Nobody wants to. Does anybody really want to hear an intro from anybody in the chat, or they just want to see us, talking? So I can't. I got to read the chat actually. Yeah, see, there's nothing. I'll wait.
Well, we do have to announce the background here.
Okay.
For anybody who's noticed it. Yeah, do you want to announce that, or?
I haven't heard this song in 20 years.
You gotta just get that right note just right. You gotta. I'm nervous. I got cold feet. I can't do it.
Oh, you're all nervous. Well, I mean, we at least just tell them what it is.
Welcome everybody to the New Year's Live. Join us with Dust Devil Garage, Ryan Boston, Rob Z, William Charger 33 Mopar, and myself, Jennifer Chuck. And tonight we are premiering the brand new feature of Musclecar Misfits. Our brand, our camp, will all be at No Name Nationals 2023. Please come and join us. By the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. That was great, dude. 10 out of 15. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was every bit of energy I had left in me.
Dude, does the 8th caller win free tickets to Motley Crue now? That was great, dude. That was awesome.
We should give someone, like, find one of my random phone contacts before Badger's gonna get like 20 phone calls looking for free tickets.
That's funny. Man, I gotta see what the comments are. Man. So what's everybody into, man? What's everybody doing this New Year's Eve?
I'll be helping my brother-in-law tomorrow go to a salvage yard because he's got a 97 Ranger 5-speed that he drove here a couple hours to get here, and right as they were almost here, the transmission went out.
No.
Gearbox stripped a gear. So all the parts houses are naturally closed, and the only way he can get his truck going again to drive back home is to put another gearbox in it. So we're going to be checking that if the salvage yard is going to be open tomorrow, then we're going to be in a salvage yard tomorrow morning.
You're in luck. Did you say it's a Ford Ranger?
Yeah, it's a 97. Yeah.
Dude, you're. I think you're going to be okay because 98% of the Fords ever made are still out there on the road. 2% made it home. So you're going to find something.
He did say both of the salvage yards in our area do actually have a couple of 97s. So
yeah. That's right up there with the pirate joke, Jed. I love that joke.
I love the pirate
Whoa,
joke.
Anna's watching, Jed.
Hi, Anna.
Damn it, Anna.
Do you know the pirate joke, Ryan?
The what?
The pirate joke.
I think
No.
I know.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Ah, you're wrong. Everybody know a pirate's first love be the sea. There you go.
You see, thanks, Anna. These actually used to be Anna's sunglasses. See, when Rob first told me that joke, it caught me so off guard because he did the full pirate voice. And there he went a little bit. He went like 20%. But it should have been more like, "Army matey, everybody knows the first love be the sea."
Yeah.
That's how he hit me. And it just destroyed me.
It was perfect. Yeah.
I was like a virgin on prom night.
Wow.
And Rob was my stepdad in Arkansas.
$20 to $20.
What? Stop. What? It's not the weird hour yet. We're not even close, guys.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's a little early for you guys yet. I mean, being way back there in the past like you are.
Oh, that's right. Rob's going to hit midnight before we do.
Yeah.
Remember, everybody, Rob is a time traveler.
Mm-hmm. I am in the future.
Well, what about Aaron? Aaron said he's already broken one of his resolutions.
But he's on the other side of the world and upside down, which is great. But I mean, like he's the true time traveler. That's why he can't be here because he can't divulge too much information. So me, I'm only kind of in the future. So like it's going to happen soon. He knows that tomorrow actually happens, but he can't tell us what happens tomorrow yet. So, start early. Okay. I will tell you that.
Wait a minute. This is important because Aaron's here. Aaron, we need to dispel a myth because they say in Australia that whenever you flush a toilet, it goes the opposite direction. I want to know. So
it's not the opposite direction to him.
We're going to figure this out tonight.
It's not the opposite direction.
It's
just
not
the opposite direction
direction
for him.
But no,
we're the weirdos up here.
That's the thing. I am going to go flush the toilet here in a minute, and I'm going to see which way it goes, and then he has to go do it and tell us which way it goes. That way, the myth will either be proven or debunked 100% sure on this New Year's Eve live.
Yeah, just clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yes, clockwise or counterclockwise.
Well, up to it, Skippy.
Are you up for that, Aaron?
I feel like if we're going to ask a man from the future a question, it should be, what are the Mega Millions winning lottery numbers for tomorrow? Because, 7...
important. Rob, get serious.
The toilet thing is a lot more important than that. Come on,
you're right.
Priorities in order here.
You're right. Turd vector. That's the hard-hitting deal. It's not $700 million, 425 take home. It's which way does your poop go?
No, we answer the hard-hitting questions here with the Musclecar Misfits.
Clearly.
I will be back.
Okay.
All right, I'll take control, everybody.
Yeah, see, it depends on what direction the water enters the bowl. I don't feel like Earth's gravitational pull or your what's the word I'm looking for here? Your inclination to the equator. I feel like that doesn't have as much as physical physics. Does the water come in from the right or from the left? I don't know. Maybe I'm.
That's the shit out of me. I'm about to split my wrist. You got me so depressed.
Why?
With all of that methodical and geological freaking mathematical mumbo jumbo you just spewed out there.
That was I scienced the shiz out of that.
I know it's made me depressed.
I'm
I
sorry,
think I think it's the different magnetic fields. In the U.S., it's one way, and down there could be different way.
I feel like Jupiter is an influence. What model is your Holly in the glass? A lot of them have glass float bowl. What model is your Holly?
He's talking about my early one barrel I got, the 1902, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It's one of
that's
the
a hard
carburetors.
See, high ace hit me good. Exactly. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. See, thanks, bro.
No,
I was just joking, but that's cool.
It has to do.
I was just spitballing.
Pull. Everything down in Australia is backwards. That's why there's not as many inbreed people in Australia as there are in Alabama and Arkansas.
Have you seen the mullets?
The mullet. Oh my God! So I know the kid's not watching. I feel bad, but I'm gonna sell a 727 to a kid, and he has the most. That's a mullet that terrifies me. I don't know why the mullet became a thing again. Yes, Bigfoot Smokers, you are a part of our Misfit band as long as you would like. The Alabama of Britain.
So yeah, I guess it wasn't Australia. It was a British Persian state, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
That's why Australia is so hardy.
I thought I heard that Australia actually wants the crocodile hunter on their money instead of the new guy.
I would.
If Australia is Ryan. Before I say this, I've never been there, but I've talked to a lot of people from there. You're by far the coolest. Let's go ahead and just get that out of the way. But I used to consider Minnesota the Kentucky of Canada. So, or is it the Dakota?
It's clockwise, by the way. Clockwise.
I gotta go check mine.
Everybody check their toilets.
No, that's a long walk. I gotta read these comments. These comments are great.
Mr. Foots, if you want to jump in here, the link is in Discord. I'll put it up again in Discord.
You had two people in their bathrooms watching their toilets right now.
Wait, all right. So they really want to put Charles on the money in Australia, and like in Ryan, maybe you know. Do they want to put Charles on the Canadian money too? Dude, I'll stop. I promise. I'm done. No, but seriously, because I would 100% say if I had a vote, Steve Irwin on the money in Australia before King Charles. So you got America's support there, Australia. Steve Irwin all the way along. Clockwise? Okay. What if you have a well? Because I have a well.
I don't think it matters. I think it's clockwise because of the way gravity works, and
I have a well.
It's the magnetic fields.
I have a well. It's clockwise.
Okay, now while we're waiting for Aaron to finish eating and everything, I said this to the guys in here earlier before we were going on, but one thing you have to do for New Year's, if you want to freak people out at work, you have to just walk up to them with your hands, down at your waist or whatever, and just walk up and say, "High five." And they'll look at you like you are a psychopath.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna try that when I get back to work on Wednesday.
High five.
Hi, Captain. Look at him.
He doesn't like it.
No.
He wants to go back to cuddling. He had a rough day.
One-eyed cat says
The
toilet can
toilet
give you a
cannot
false.
give you a false clockwise. It's all about the toilet.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty, man. That's cool. How old is he now?
He is going to be 11 next year, so he's 10.
Wow. That's awesome.
April, my dog turned 16.
My dog is almost 1 year old. 1 year old.
Mine's 3.
Home, but let's give you a mohawk, bud.
Dude, Brian, I don't know what your side of your Great Pyrenees does, man, but I got the jerk side of the Great Pyrenees. Does yours like beat the hell out of you with his front paws, like that pier paw thing? Like
No, if he tries to, he knocked me down. He knocks people down with his tail.
like this guy's a beast, dude, and he'll walk up to you and just with the front leg, just like whatever, get out of here. It's savage, dude. And I look it up. It's called pier paw. It's a Pyrenees trait. So.
I don't know if mine has that because he's got way too much fur.
Oh.
You can't really even see his feet. Yours is like short hair. Mine's bushy and huge, like a 70s porn star.
Jeez. So, Jed, I think I have finally found another. Like I saw your dad's the shirt you guys did for your dad or whatever. You know, I really feel like you need to take a picture of Cappy and put him in the picture of you, or in Jezebel in that picture of you doing a burnout. Just like put Cappy in there and then make that a shirt.
Like Cappy's driving.
Yes. You know, like we all have that one neighbor picture, you know what I mean? And if you don't know, yeah. And then just have that on the front of a shirt and just be, you know, Cappy speed shot.
One paw out.
When people say we all have that one neighbor, Jed's like, well, I don't.
If you don't have a neighbor like that, you are the neighbor like that.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn anymore.
I'm going to be with that neighbor one day with Stella. Like, you know, I'm getting ready to do the whole, you know, rear suspension and glass pack thing, and I will be that neighbor because there's a kid that lives on the. Huh?
Video it and put it up on your channel.
That's the plan. But there's a kid with a full-size Ram down the road that drives like there's 14 light bars on the thing, and he drives it at, you know, Mach 3 everywhere he goes. But
Hey,
it's a V6.
I like John Wilburn's comment.
What do you say?
Cool.
Where's that?
He says, hello, gentlemen. Spoiler alert, William will be on the updated registration page.
Bam. Cool. Yeah, I'm not cool enough yet, John. I don't work hard enough at it yet, so.
Yes, that's right. He said he's going to have it live at midnight. It's still the old site right now.
Frank, if you would like parts, my email is in the description of every video. Give me a holler, man.
I thought you said you're getting out of it.
I'm getting out of it so I can start over.
With what?
Start fresh.
I want to get
There's
out
a
of it.
whole lot of money.
He's going to sell propane and propane accessories now.
They sell welders and welding accessories.
He's going into the Cummins business.
Oh,
I heard that,
No.
but it's not. It costs $9.99 to see the good stuff. You got to pay.
No, that's right. He's going into trains. That's right.
No, the train thing is happily short-lived. I can't make up my mind between DC and DCC, so I can do either one. Hey, that's my... Hey, no soda, Cappy. Hey, don't put your butt over my soda.
We got to be the only channel doing a New Year's Eve live and nobody's drinking.
I got
Why
soda.
drink,
That's
dude?
like alcohol to me.
I have moonshine in there, and I don't care. Like, I did my drinking back in school, man. I graduated well, and I was trashed. And it's like now that I'm grown up with people I gotta like take care of, I need to be ready to go at a moment's notice to rescue. You know what I mean? So I
gotta keep my wits about me.
If I start drinking now, I will be asleep before midnight. So I gotta wait until at least 11.
There you go, bud.
Liquor makes me sleepy. So
yeah, Mason Sims 3. I can't believe y'all couldn't get Tall John on the live. I bet he's out working.
Cappy, camera.
And there's no telling, he may show up. Sometimes he shows up late.
It'd be cool if you did.
Yeah, that's cool if you did.
He could be lurking in here right now and nobody know it, because he does that a lot too. And
There's not enough penis jokes right now to summon Tall John.
Yeah, it's early yet. So and he's back in the past with you guys. So I mean, as far as time goes. So
Oh god, this hair is annoying. It's in my face.
you need to do a buzz cut, Jed.
A what?
Buzz cut.
and mutton chops.
That's what I do. I buzz cut.
Don't you dare, Brian. Don't you dare bring that up with Anna in the chat.
Buzz cut and baby face.
Mutton chops.
You want me to baby face? I'll go shave it all off. But you got to deal with Anna. She likes the beard.
I was once told that the beard is like a push-up bra for men. As Brian, you know what I mean?
It hides this extra chin under here.
Exactly.
Anna's still in
Exactly.
here.
It has any and all extra chins.
I don't have a chin. That's why I grew a beard.
Provided you don't weigh 500 pounds, and then your skin goes like out to there.
If we weren't live right now, Brian, I would freaking flip you off. You know, I have actually toyed around with the idea. It's just hard to do by myself. Of actually bringing the sideburns back and just cutting that much out of it.
I used to rock the pencil thin boy band douchebag beard.
I can't.
My
get
sides
rid of
don't
this.
grow in. It's just all patchy. It's just all thin. It's just I have a natural goatee.
That William, as your friend,
Uh-oh.
pretend I'm hugging you as I whisper into your ear. That's not patchy hair. That's just it. I still love you, though. Very much. Don't worry. It'll eventually come in. Because mine was the same.
I'm older than you.
Don't admit that, okay? Just
We'll see.
next time we're in person together, I'm going to hug you because I feel bad for what I said about you. You are my friend, and I love you.
Ryan's awful quiet right now.
Yeah,
I was thinking something.
look at how smooth his
That's
face
got a
is.
birthday coming up. How old are you going to be, Vic?
I got a
Right.
birthday
I have an
coming
idea.
too.
Feel the arthritis in these bones.
Dude, it's all downhill from here, dude. It really is. Like Brian and I are about the same age, man. Yeah, you know, dude. When it rains, it hurts, bro. It like, oh my god, dude. Like my hands and my knees and everything just arthritis, dude. Once you hit 30,
I am legitimately viewing 30 as my midlife crisis because I'm pretty sure I won't live past 60. So, yeah, midlife crisis.
You know they have a theory on why people's bodies feel like they start. They have a theory about why people's bodies start to fall apart after 30.
gravity.
Is back
Does it
before
have to do with how the toilet's spinning?
no. Is
How do we
back
tie that
before
in?
modern medicine? The average lifespan was about 30 years old.
So
So with modern medicine, people are living longer, and once they hit 30, your body is saying, "I want to die," but modern medicine says, "No, let's keep you alive for another 30 years."
so you're middle aged at 15, dude?
See,
It's
but
50
now
sucks.
I hate to try to shoot you down there, but the reason that the average was 30 was because of so much infant and child mortality. It brought the top. That's the way averages work.
Yeah, you still had exactly. You still had old fuddy duddies.
Yeah, old people back then.
Yeah, it was just because so many kids, like you got a splinter, there you go, bye. You know what I mean? Nice knowing you kind of thing.
You got kicked by a horse at 5 years old. You were
right, because you were milking it, but instead of the cow. But we don't have a cow. That's why. So that's why the average is there. You know what I mean? Modern. I feel like it's gravity, dude. I really do. Like I feel like the older I get, the more that just gravity has just taken its toll on my like I used to be 6'4.5", and now I've had a birthday in 2 days, and I'm not excited about it because that just means I'm one day closer to that 60 cutoff, like what you're saying. If I make it to that, woo-hoo. But because of gravity, like I say, when it rains, it hurts, man. Because
how old are you gonna be, Rob?
42.
42. I'm gonna be 50 in May.
What did she say back there?
She said that she's older than you are.
Oh, no. Okay, so I have a lot of arthritis at 42. It hurt.
I was hurting just the same at 42 as I am now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be 36 in a week.
Yeah, Frank, I'm an old fuddy duddy, yes, sir.
We were actually talking about your age, William. Dad had no idea you were that old.
Really?
Yeah, had no idea.
How old did he think I was?
My age.
How old are you, William?
I'll be 36 in a week.
All right, yeah.
I like how we're all almost January birthdays, because January birthdays are the true power race.
Well, we're goats and fish, dude. We're like goat fish, Yeah. I even had somebody.
Night. Come on, everybody. Come on. Wait. Where the fuck you at? Okay.
High five.
Yeah, high five. What's your January what, William?
7.
And then Jed, yours is right there too.
13th.
13. I'm first.
My dad's was January 27th.
Have you ever figured out who has a famous birthday as you? Because mine's pretty slick. I have 2. First one is J.R.R. Tolkien. This is the same birthday as me, which if you're like into the whole Lord of the Rings thing. But I also share a birthday with one of the coolest Australians ever and a raging anti-Semite, Mel Gibson. So I got that going for me. This is nice.
I got Patrick Dempsey.
Patrick Dempsey?
Hasn't he walked that back, though? Hasn't he walked that back? He's not hated anymore, is he? Mel Gibson, he's not hated anymore, is he?
I think once you become an anti-Semite, dude, you're like always.
So the Kanye's true.
Jeremy Reiner has a January 7th birthday.
Who?
Jeremy Reiner.
Never heard of her.
He's Hawkeye in Avengers.
Okay.
You guys want to know mine?
Yeah.
I know of
Nicolas Cage.
what?
Damn.
I got Orlando Bloom
on Gilligan's Island.
Anna will love
Not
that
the actor, the skipper, because they said in one show, he said in one of the shows when his birthday was. The character said, and that's my birthday.
What you got, Ryan?
I didn't realize Nicolas Cage and Jeremy Reiner had a January 7th birthday. Cool.
Who's your celebrity birthday, Ryan?
One of Clint Eastwood's kids. That's about it.
Oh,
No.
that's a bummer.
And Rosie O'Donnell.
Ooh, you don't say that. Don't go there.
I don't know who any of these.
My older sister actually shared a birthday with Michael Jackson.
That's not too bad.
Allegedly.
Of course, my little sister shares a birthday with The Rock.
Yeah, but he makes a lot of terrible movies nowadays.
Yeah, and I never could smell what he was cooking.
You take a snapshot, it could be from any of 5 different movies he's done. He wears the same shirts, he wears the same outfits, and everything.
Yeah.
He's like Ben Stiller when he plays a movie and he's in a movie. He plays the same character over and over and over, and it's not that good of a character.
First time you see it, it's like, oh, that's cool. Second time is, okay, it's cool, but you're wearing the same outfit. Third time is, okay,
No.
I'm done with this guy.
The one who actually is the worst about that, but it's the coolest, is Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Because Nicolas Cage always plays Nicolas Cage. How he would deal with that situation.
You know, he was almost Superman.
Yeah, he was almost Superman. That would have been the most awesome Superman ever. Can you just imagine it?
There's pictures of him in a Superman outfit.
That would have been.
Oh, I also share my birthday with Karl Marx.
That's funny. That's cool. Oh, Pontius. No, not that one. I had another one with this old Greek. I can't remember which one though. This old Roman guy or whatever. It was the other birthday I shared. I had 3. It was J.R.R. Tolkien. I want to say like Pontius Pilate, but I don't think that's right. I have to look it up, and I can't on my phone while I'm doing this. What are you doing? Why are you preening yourself over there, dude? You're like just like feathering your hair, and you got the. Is anybody else in the chat just watching Jay?
He needs a brush. He needs a brush so he can be brushing 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, Rob. I love my hair. Okay.
Clearly, it's cool, man. I get it. I just love your hair. Don't love your hair. You know what I mean?
I will fucking love my hair if I want to love my hair.
No. It's too early for the weird.
You're the one who's making a big deal out of it.
Nah. Mike Myers shares my birthday. Is that Sherry? Yeah, he's preening. Exactly. I was thinking of my bird when he did that. I have a cockatiel that does the same thing. He just preens. That's exactly. I thought of Val when I saw you doing that. Like, I'm so pretty. Look at me. It was great.
I kind of like the look of the dual sunglasses here. Oh, God.
Dude.
Oh, that's terrible.
That was almost a thing.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know how it got canceled, but it did get canceled.
Probably because he's a freaking nut.
There's that.
You know, they looked at Christopher Reeves like, okay, this guy's got it together. You know, the other guy looked like he was just absolutely out of his mind all the time.
This guy's got it together to keep him off of the horse.
Boo. That was bad.
It can't be too soon. That was a long time ago.
Look at that, Rob. Look at that smoke cloud you just laid down through your nostrils. Oh God, he's gonna be a zoomer. Everybody, prepare yourself. Holy shit! As long as they don't see you around any high schools, Rob, you'll be fine.
I'll be just fine.
It's so humid outside where I am right now. My brother-in-law vapes, and his clouds were just sticking around. They weren't dissipating. It's so freaking humid outside right now that it was.
You mean
just
like a
sticking
fart
around.
in Walmart?
Yeah.
When you fart in the aisle of Walmart and you walk away, and you forget about it, you end up walking down that aisle. What the fuck?
You know what that? So picture that, right? Picture what you just said, and then put it together with all of the Fauci Corona, transmission animations that you saw. Like if you're standing in the one aisle of the store and you cough, it goes over the cornflakes and then down into the gravy section, and it infects the people next to you. That is exactly what I pictured, only coming out the other end of the little silhouette person on the sign they made the graphic out of. You know what I mean? That is a fart in Walmart. If you fart over in produce, you're going to get it over in frozen goods, because it lingers. I can't. It does it in every grocery store. It's awful, dude. So awful. God, I got crop dusted in Aldi the other day, and it was just like What was that?
Dad does in Walmart. Never walk behind Dad or in Walmart because you never know when you're about to get Nagasaki.
Dude.
When I used to travel, working for the newspapers, we stayed in a lot of hotels that had elevators, and that was my elevator walkout.
Oh,
That's messed up, dude.
that's harsh.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta have fun somehow when you're on the road.
That's when you have control of the windows in a car and you're on a long road trip with some people, and you make sure you're going to have the worst gas. That's the best thing in the world.
I do have a topic of conversation.
Oh, okay, because I was just getting ready to make this really weird.
I'm glad you
Me too.
What
William to the rescue.
What do you like to collect or do outside of your YouTube channels?
I can't talk about it. We're on YouTube.
Yeah. I do a lot of model cars and die-cast cars, and I'm always hunting for cool Hot Wheels and things like that. And then I also have my Traxxas cars. Those are fun. And like I got the one 4-wheel drive buggy, and I got a car I turned into a drag car. I showed you guys that thing before. So.
Well, 1/8 scale monster truck.
Nice.
Two of them.
See, yeah, I have. All right. So I have a 110 scale VXL Rustler, and I have a Bandit, a VXL Traxxas Bandit that I converted into a. It's the Motown Missile CUDA, actually. It's on slicks. It's on double adjustable.
That, yeah.
Yeah, that thing's nasty, man. I smoked the transmission in it first time I ran it. So I've got the 272R Traxxas training for it, and it's got a solid front end in it now, so no suspension or anything like that. I had to trim the body because it was just dragging nose, but it's pretty quick. I don't have it geared right, so I mean I've got it to 60 mile an hour that I could clock it at, but it's hard to drive. So, but I don't have the big stuff, man. The 1/8 scale and wow, whew, that's big, dude. I can't handle that.
And it's a monster truck too.
Yeah. So, was it X-Max or is it something serious?
No, it's Losi.
Oh yeah, they do.
It's stuff. One of them is actually a Losi Raminator, and actually licensed by Dodge, and the other one is a LST2.
Nice.
I had to get a steel gear upgrade because one of the first times I really put it through its paces, I think I stripped second gear. So I had to get a steel gear upgrade, and I love it.
Jed's over there losing his mind.
I can't talk about my normal hobby outside of YouTube, so I'm doing my other hobby.
Ew.
No, not that one.
Oh, smoking?
But,
No, you'll see in a second.
aside from the RC cars, I collect cameras. You can see them on my shelf back there. You can see it's kind of hard to see with the light, but antique fans. I probably got about 10 or so antique fans. Rewire them and everything. So it's been that, yeah.
Nice.
The pride of my collection in my cameras is a 1950s. Wow.
God. Brian's not even looking. Wow. Man, my battery's about to die.
Nice.
It kind of looks like one of those valve stems from No Name, almost.
Wow. All right. So I hate to do this. My battery's about to conk out, and I have no way to charge it in Stella.
What?
Yeah.
You'd
So
make
it doesn't have a cigarette lighter?
It does, man, but the battery's it's off. So, well, no, it's not. I don't have a cord.
Go get a cord. No excuses, Rob.
She's in there too, man. Does the lighter even work? Well, that does. Nope. It won't keep the USB going. It keeps flickering on and then off. Like I twist it through there.
Charge your phone before this.
I was a busy feller. This was on a whim that I was able to come do this.
Buy a computer.
Yeah, you're right. I need to do that.
You play video games with us too.
Yeah, I know.
You had I told you 2 days ago.
I know, man. I'm a busy feller.
Well, go charge your phone and come back in like an hour.
Yeah.
That actually is an option.
Here's one of the cool ones in my collection. It's just a standard Kodak Brownie. I think I've got about 3 of them.
That's pretty cool. I had that one, Brian. That one's cool too.
YouTube doesn't like firearms, so I can't show anybody mine.
All right. I actually bought a gun case to keep this camera in. Keep the dust off of it. I never actually had this. I've shown pictures of this one. I think in Laughs before, but I haven't actually shown this one on camera yet. This is a 1950s Yashica Flex Model S.
That thing is cool.
You actually flip up top, and then you look down to take the picture that way. It even has a little magnifier that pops down.
That's pretty slick.
And this is actually one of the very first cameras to have a built-in light meter too. Doesn't work anymore because the photocell stuff only lasted for about 10 or 15 years.
Oh.
But this is one of the very first cameras to have a built-in light meter.
Nice.
It's got a timer on it and everything. This thing is just in gorgeous, immaculate condition. I would open it up, but I don't remember if I have film in it or not, and I don't want to mess up the film if there is any in there.
Yeah.
But I've taken pictures with it, and it's.
I was just asking my friend here about his Hot Wheel collection. He's got a bedroom full with the closets full, and then he's like, "Oh, and there's some in the shed, and then the ones that are all over the living room."
Wow. I don't have anything like that. Wow.
My other hobby, William.
Mm-hmm.
Always wanted to buy that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool. Yeah, Star Wars all the way.
Death Star Workshop Manual.
All right, I'm going to go charge my phone. I'm going to try to jump back in.
No.
All right.
Going to jump back in.
Let's see what I can do. All right.
What did Matthew Yoda say, Rob?
Do or do not. There is no try.
Exactly. We'll see you back.
All right. Gotcha. I'll be back.
He said it. He said it. You all heard it, right?
Yep. I even found I was looking at accessories online, stuff I could get for this camera, and I found a really cool lens hood that actually, which way it goes on. It's been a while since I messed with it. No, it just pushes and turns. There it goes. Really cool looking.
That is cool. Like a little velocity stack.
And it's got a leather carrying case that actually says Yashica on it.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I just love the sound of antique cameras. The mechanical sounds, the clicks, the knobs and everything. I love it.
I'm the same way with like old stereo equipment.
You said you love knobs.
Knobs. I wasn't gonna say that. I already razzed on William once. I'm not gonna do it again.
I can take it.
I guess I kind of have a thing for guitars, but I ain't got time to mess with guitars anymore.
I actually sold sold my acoustic today.
Oh yeah.
I never touch it, and I still got my classical and my electric amp and floorboard and everything. So
I need to sell off a bunch of my guitars. I ain't got time for them.
I think about getting another bass sometimes, but I ain't got time for it.
No, I bought a Les Paul style gold top after my cancer surgery. I remember I was still healing. I had my big head bandage on. I went and met a guy in the middle of January to go pick it up. I wasn't supposed to leave the house or drive or meet people or be around other people. And I played it twice.
I want to grab another one of my really cool cameras I got that I recently rediscovered.
The only part, like when William said this was going to be something we could do, I didn't realize that I have only like really 2 hobbies.
Also want to show something else before I get to this other camera. This is my smallest fan in my collection.
I like that thing. I think it's pretty, it'd be cooler if it worked.
My sister got this for me. It sat in my Avenger I had for the longest time. Then I just grabbed it out and actually had to re-glue the fan part back on because it fell off. But yeah, the smallest fan in my collection. All right. This is a stereo camera. It's a 35mm stereo camera that takes 2 pictures at the same time. And when it's developed, you put it in this viewer and it gives what they called a stereo effect, but it was some of the very first 3D effects.
Wow.
I could still take pictures with this because this takes 35mm.
Ooh.
I've got a few more, but somebody else can show off stuff or talk about something.
My buddy Dennis just sent a picture of one of his Hot Wheels. I really like this. I like this Hot Wheel a lot.
Oh, nice.
I've never seen that one. I gotta ask when my friend Kevin comes back. I gotta ask him if he has it or not.
I got this one. 68
Send
Dart.
me a picture of that one too.
I got this at Walmart.
I guess I do collect Holly carburetors, but if I start talking about Holly carburetors, y'all are going to want me to dig out the aircraft carburetor?
Bring out the aircraft carburetor.
No.
We demand the aircraft carburetor.
You start an OnlyFans, and I will.
I'm just joking.
I'm not.
Oh, I know that I missed out on a really cool carburetor. I wanted.
The center squirter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't be that one about it.
I just thought it was really cool.
By the way, Ryan, you need to watch the latest Ninja Masters. They tell you why you don't run a single 4-tunnel ramp.
Yep, I saw that. Yep.
I got another one I'm going to grab that actually has some really, really cool history to it. Let me grab it real quick.
I got to get a hold of Mark at Bigfoot's and see if he still wants center squirters into a spinner well. So they're not on my list for stuff to sell to Mike. I'm ignoring you guys in chat when you say aircraft carb. It's not coming out.
We'll get into it later, guys.
Thousands.
Okay. This is a German-made camera.
Ooh.
And after this camera was made, the factory that it was made in was actually bombed.
Oh. Yeah, British.
It's actually a really beautiful camera. It's actually a plate. It's actually a plate camera. Has the little thing that pulls out.
Ooh.
Sadly, this kind of technology camera cannot really be used anymore unless you go through some really crazy steps to actually take pictures with it again. But this thing is in beautiful condition. Even has a shutter button too.
That's cool shit.
Or shutter cable. You cock it and then I love it.
Quality.
Yeah, Tim said no aircraft carb, so
Thank you, Tim.
people don't want to see it.
Thank you, Tim. I'm glad you said no.
You don't have to have a hernia lifting it.
You about have one.
I've got another one, not like this, like my Yoshika Flex that says Germany USSR occupied on it.
Oh,
Really cool.
that is cool. That's a time capsule item right there. They're fighting a jet over there, aircraft carburetor.
Thankfully, all my cameras, save for maybe one or two of them, have been acquired locally.
That's pretty amazing.
All of them.
I
Save
want to
for
talk about
that 3D camera and one other one. It's every one of them have been local.
Damn it,
Same thing
William,
with
you're
my
making me
fans.
want to talk about my stuff, but I can't. I can't.
Sorry.
Suck.
Jet, I switched to smooth jazz. Is that the smooth jazz?
What about you, Ryan? What do you like to do or collect or whatever?
I don't know. I mean, I don't get to do as much stuff as like years ago, but I used to collect a lot of knives and stuff like that.
Cool.
Those die-cast cars as well. I used to go fishing a lot. I haven't had time for that, but
I
like to
miss fishing.
used to do a lot more like outdoorsy stuff.
Wait, we were discussing this the other day, Ryan. Have you ever gone ice fishing?
Yeah.
I figured you had from there. Jed said you wouldn't have.
Yeah, I've been ice fishing. It's a waste of time.
Fishing in general is a waste of time to me. I like to shoot at the lake.
You just say you like shooting the lake.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Alright.
That's where we mag dump. That's where we have fun. We just shoot the lake. It's especially fun when people are sitting there trying to fish in our pond, and no, we own the pond. Screw you.
Yeah.
That's how we fish in Kansas.
Come to find out, you've actually killed like 50 fish.
Probably have. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what Dean's talking about with Element 115. I'm scared I even said that out loud. I'm gonna get in trouble if I Google this.
That's why you can go in incognito mode.
I don't know how to do that on my phone. I am so scared. Why did
And-
zombies pop up?
Anna says she has pictures of you and your dad shooting at the pond.
She does.
You're gonna love this, William. Oh, you're gonna see it in Discord.
Yeah.
That's what that buzz was.
Can you even buy those anymore?
I have one of those. I still have photos on a couple of those.
So that's part of the fun of I like about film cameras. You take the pictures, and unless you write down what each picture is, you forget what the pictures are, and it's a surprise, and you don't know if they turn out.
Sometimes you forget what you took a picture of, and then that lady who's developing goes, "Did you really take a picture of that? Because that is really cute." And then you realize, That was that camera.
My buddy Dennis sent this to me. Said that's his old camera. That's what we were just talking about. Can you even buy those anymore?
I've actually got a couple of Polaroid cameras that take the SX70 film. Can actually still use it too. I took a picture of the charger and it actually looked like a vintage picture.
You know, back in the day when you wanted to take dirty pictures, that was the only thing you could really do it with was the Polaroid camera because of having to send it out and get developed. Nobody wanted to do that.
I like the way Doug puts that. Fan of antique lead propulsion device, flintlock smoothbore. I am the same.
All right, not to interrupt, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how cool is this?
That looks
Very
like. Why does that look like the side of my garage in a 72 variation of Jezebel?
It's a 72 Roadrunner.
I give it a. It depends on what's happening to it.
Nothing as of now. It's just something that I saw that I was like, oh, that's cool.
I like the way.
Yeah, I like it.
From the top to bottom, I'd give it a 7. If someone plans to repaint it, I'd give it a 2.
Ryan, did you see those 2 cars that I sent in Discord the other day?
I don't remember. Discord's been stupid for me lately.
Oh, it was a 71 and a 72 in West Virginia. The guy was selling both of them for like $2,500.
How about now?
Well, it's got AC.
That's gay.
Six
You don't
pack.
put 8.
Oh, that's cool.
You don't put
6-pack
8
with
in a
AC.
6-pack.
You'd be comfy. And
I know.
walking
It's not original. It's not original.
doesn't matter. It makes it cool because it's got AC.
That's like guys who put AC on a Hemi or they want to, and it's like, no, you don't get to
I
have
will
the
one
biggest,
day.
baddest engine and have AC.
I won't own a Hemi unless it has AC.
The modern Hemi.
Well, this car was originally a 400 automatic car. And
AC and cruise.
it's now got a 446 pack. So, kind of cool.
steering.
I hate the interior on this thing, though.
Did you get Hemis with power steering?
Yeah,
Just
that's actually why
the most,
Hemi. Oh, I love that.
just plain Jane.
That's
nothing.
a Roadrunner interior. That
I
if
know.
you want a Roadrunner, that's basically what you get.
But it's blue.
And
I hate the blue interior with a passion. Hate it. Hate it. Would rather see brown. I'm opinionated on colors. If people have not figured that out about me yet, I am opinionated on colors.
did you notice that the red is going right through your car, Brian, in the background?
It's all right.
You have red in your logo. You know, we could have changed that to purple.
It's all right.
We can change it to purple.
Did we actually let people know exactly what that is?
I just said it. We never.
Yeah.
Said it.
Well, there's also a lot of people that weren't in here for that.
Well.
That Musclecar Misfits, that's going to be the name of our camp at the No Name Nationals, our pits where we're all going to be camping out. We're going to be the Musclecar Misfits camp.
Okay.
We almost went with Mopar, but we didn't want to exclude anybody who was potentially non-Mopar, even though they're wrong, having the wrong taste in cars.
Marty.
So we went with Musclecar.
Chris Testa.
Marty.
We're going to get a banner made and everything in there. It's going to be a whole thing.
Well, throw the image up for everybody to see, just the actual image.
The mostly Mopar.
So they can see the 3 bad motherfucking ass cars over there.
All right, I'll dig it up. I'm going to throw up William's image first and leave that up while I dig up the actual image for the...
I have it
And
right
does
here.
anybody like these cars? Oh,
This
okay.
is a picture I took with one of my Polaroid cameras. It actually looks like a picture somebody took in the 80s. Say for the modern push broom, it looks like a picture somebody could have taken in the 80s.
I remember when you
Yeah.
took that photo. That thing was amazing.
And I want to show something else. Let me get back to it. Here it is. This is one of my favorite pictures of the Charger. This was taken with that 1950s Yashica Flex camera. This
wanna
is
know-
one of my all-time favorite pictures.
That is almost perfect.
That one too, I like.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one
And
a lot.
it takes just amazing. That's my niece, it's my mom, brother-in-law.
Uh-oh, we're getting
But
into
it
family
takes
stuff.
it takes just amazing pictures. Let me see. This one right here is actually one of my favorite pictures.
That thing is cool. I like that.
Just told everybody where you live.
Just the house numbers. You don't know the street.
You're gonna get swatted now.
But this is when I took this picture. It was an overcast day, not raining, but it just rained. It had all these pictures came out with like a dark, gloomy feel to it. It was just cool.
It's like straight out of a Stephen King novel.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, there's the banner. It's still a work in progress, though. So.
Yeah. Still a work in progress.
And the main idea for anybody else who wants to be a part of this little band, you know, we need like active members, like really active, like in our Discord and stuff, which as far as I'm concerned, anybody wants to apply to join can. Don't cost nothing, just hang out. But if you're active, we'll put your car and your logo on here, potentially, if like you earn your place. And otherwise, if you're just there and you want to be in our camp and your car's not on there, we're going to put your stickers everywhere on here and basically join the cult.
What size banner did we say we were going with?
Huge.
It was
30
like
foot.
was it 3 foot by 6 foot or something like that?
I think so.
Yeah, it may need to be a little bigger.
Yeah.
We'll find a place to hang it.
Brian,
We just got to put up 2 poles.
anybody notice how Brian doesn't have a windshield?
Stop it!
You don't really notice.
I cut out around everything that wasn't car, and there just wasn't a windshield, so I cut around it.
You notice how William's car's sitting a little crooked?
Yeah, it bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah,
It's a work in progress. I'm gonna get a better picture. I have an idea of how I can do that.
this is the rough draft.
Yeah, this is just a proof of concept.
Yeah, this is by no means a finished thing. We're still working it out, figuring out what we want to do. We'll have more lives to discuss this thing.
Oh, yeah. We plan on bringing some fun to our pits in the No Name Nationals. That's going to be the whole thing. I just want to. Had a great time last year, and it's like we got to top it this year. And we got to try to top it every year until we just can't, you know.
Until we own SpaceX and we bring our own rocket and we all fly to the moon and come back in the same day.
And you know how for the people going to No Name Nationals, you know how how I brought those silicone phallic shaped things. Something, I don't know what it is. We haven't even talked about it yet. Something is going to happen, but I don't know what.
Very descriptive.
There's going to be a lot
Yeah.
more happening.
I don't know what's going to happen. It's still a long way away. We hadn't even talked about it. As far as I know, nobody's even bought anything yet. So
Great
it's
American.
still a long way away. Just letting you know. Just look out.
Did he have to leave? Mr. Foots, is he in here? Or did he have to leave? I think he ended up with one of those that made it home with him.
I think he did. He's working right now.
Well, yeah, New Year's
He was
Eve
in here
working. Happy New Year again, everybody.
And remember, for anybody who wants to go to the Nationals, you don't have to have the 500 subscribers. You can still come and just hang out and just be a spectator. You don't have to like have the 500 to show up. There was a lot of people who just showed up to meet people.
Yeah.
Also, just a quick
And that
little
was the whole
statement.
thing. Go ahead.
Okay. This isn't calling anybody out. Quick little statement for anybody that come to just hang out with their content creator, people, whatever want to see. It's a lot of fun, but do remember to give people a little bit of space once in a while. That concludes that. All three of you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not the only one. See, you said I was the only one.
I know where you're coming from, but I don't see the problem.
See, but now we've got something before the No Name Nationals where a lot of us are going to be too.
True.
I guess I must have missed something because I don't know what Ryan's talking about.
No, you do.
You do. We'll talk about it later. It's a secret
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, we're all, well, at least three of us. One of us is being real wishy-washy about it. That guy up there with, yeah, he just touched himself. Well, his face.
Yeah, we essentially had a shadow. Essentially, is what we're getting at.
No, I'm talking about we're going to the indie swap meet in March.
Oh,
When is that again?
March 3rd and 4th. Setup
March
is
3rd and 4th.
Thursday. So it's Friday, Saturday, but Thursday is only for vendors. So
Yeah,
like,
Thursday's only for vendors, so it'd be Friday and Saturday for people who aren't vendors.
yeah, so it'd be like you, me, and my dad, and whoever else comes in our little deal will be there Thursday. We'll be setting up shop, and then the public comes in Friday, Saturday.
For anyone who didn't catch John Wilburn's live, the No Name Nationals are back at Jeffers Motorsports Park in Sikeston, Missouri.
Yep.
Thank goodness for that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. That was like my one major worry because I didn't want anybody to have to drive too far. I wouldn't care. I like driving, but I wouldn't want people to have to drive too far. And it seems like a really good centralized location.
I'm going to have a longer trailer to put the Cushman on it.
Just pull the Charger with the Cushman.
Might be slightly over the 1,000-pound rating that thing has.
That's fine. Do I need to talk about the truckloads of poontang you get with that damn thing? I guarantee you the amount of poontang you drag home with that some gun weighs more than a Charger.
Probably so.
I do want Mocan to show up faster. I'm ready to strap in the Barracuda and die. Or blow it up. I mentioned to Brian, I don't know, William, I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. Contingency plan for the Barracuda's engine if it blows up.
I did not hear that.
Oh, okay. Well, Brian knows.
You gonna, if you start to hear something, full send it and then send it to the moon, or what?
Oh yeah, because I don't have the backup deal yet, but I have a backup deal in mind.
I know where you might be able to get a good running motorhome 440.
Nope, no more of that.
Keith Black Hemi.
No, I can't.
I'm just joking. I know that's like super expensive.
KB is running like $7,500. Dad comes with me to Indy. He came last year as his first year, and I'm sure as long as he can get the time off, he'll be coming with me again. He enjoyed it, and I enjoyed him being there because you don't know, I have really bad anxiety, and I fight through it. Being in a crowd of people, like even on a live stream, it's kind of rough. But actually being surrounded by people, I got to put on my tough big boy pants. Like after No Name Nationals, I basically locked myself away for like a week. I couldn't handle any more people for the most part. And that's nice about Dad coming to Indy is he can take that for me. He's kind of a social whore.
Yeah, you kind of need him there because the guy you hired as your handler really sucks at the job.
You mean the guy that volunteered?
Yeah.
And let's see. No, actually, you've retracted the statement. But you will all be proud to know, or sad to know, the Pro Stock is potentially going to a new home. For the chat.
Hopefully
Let's go to a good home.
Hopefully we'll get future updates on it though.
No, it is just like anything else I sell. I don't want to know what happens to it. I never want to see it again. It's like the Javelin. When I sold it to Kevin, it's like I never want to hear about the car again. I want to pretend like it never existed.
I'm like that too with stuff that I sell. I actually saw a truck that I had. I saw it about a year later. Somebody was driving around. I was like, God damn it.
I hate that.
Really?
I sold a 79 Ford pickup before I picked up my swept line, and somebody in Memphis, and to this day I have not seen it again.
Really, Brian? You never want to hear about anything you've ever sold ever again? That's not the
I
impression you
normally wouldn't. Don't make me announce that on here because I really want to, but
What better
we
time?
We need to wait.
Exactly.
What better
Let's
time?
wait till next year. Yeah, let's wait till next year.
Yeah, wait till next year.
gave. That's too long.
I like that, William. I like that I just caught that. I am super dumb. Wow. I can't believe it took me that long to grasp that. Jesus.
Everybody gets it in their own time. You're okay, Jed.
I've been hanging out with Anna way too much.
Okay. I gotta say something. What time is it? It's late enough. Here's what here's a better comment for that.
That's illegal in Kansas still, thank you.
Not in Illinois and Missouri.
I guess I am not that far from Missouri. Holy shit, Anna's still here. Anna, don't you have anything better? By the way, Anna, did you buy the Gentle Jumbo? That's the worst name without any context.
Wait a minute, does that mean Anna is subscribed to my channel?
I don't know, Anna, are you subscribed to Brian?
And William and Ryan? Is she subscribed to your channel, Jeff?
I have no idea. No, Peckerwood, it's not legal. Kansas is one of the holdout states. It is 100% illegal for medicinal and recreational. It is illegal.
I think Mississippi actually legalized medical not that long ago, actually.
I think
About a year or so.
The only holdouts for medical left. I think they might be the only holdout for medical left.
Oh, South Carolina too. You know, you'd think we have a super liberal governor, and you think she would be all for it, but no.
You know, Missouri is the reddest state there is, and they did it because they saw, ooh, tax money.
Uh-oh, Anna's not subscribed to Ryan. And that's the sound of Ryan getting a subscriber.
No. I don't even get notifications from them anymore. I don't know why.
I get them every once in a while on my phone, and I'm like, what? Who's that?
No, I just got one.
I like the stuff they have in Illinois. Brian told me about a vending machine that sells weed.
There is in Illinois. There's a vending machine.
How does that work?
Gas station.
How does that work? If is there like an age limit or something?
I think it's got it. I think that like the people behind the counter got to watch. Like if a 5-year-old goes up there and starts putting money in, they go like, "Hey,
Oh.
wait for me to turn around."
Wait for me to turn around and give me a little bit.
Probably treats it like tobacco.
I would think so. That'd be my thing. I have no problem with
You
it.
get rid of all the cigarettes. That's what I want for my shop is an old cigarette machine.
That'd be cool.
Hey, Roy.
Dennis, do you want me to show this picture that you sent me? Because I don't think this car has ever been seen before.
Brian, who are you talking to?
His buddy in chat.
Oh.
You notice how the background music alleviates any kind of dead silence?
It really does.
Yeah, well,
I actually think it helps a lot. I think they should have done it a long time ago.
Yeah, Anna wants an old Pepsi vending machine, and I found several for like $100 and $200. Just gotta buy one.
Fill it with Mountain Dew. Get an all Pepsi machine and fill it with Mountain Dew.
yeah, get an old Pepsi machine and fill it with Coke.
That's
There you go.
That's
There you go.
You guys will get a preview in Discord.
Whoa,
Oh, wow.
that got my pee-pee hard.
I see rust on the fender.
William, don't be that guy.
Are we looking at the same?
I took collision repair in college. I look for that stuff.
Hold on, we're looking at an
I
A.
honestly don't think you see very much rust on that car at all. There's hardly none. It's kind of crazy. If you
But
see
it's
rust, there may be a little bit of surface rust.
Look at the fender right behind the driver's tire.
I am not going to be that guy. And I would
I'm
like
just
to make
saying.
an announcement to my girlfriend who is in chat. Anna, you buy a big thing of property that I can have a shop and 0 neighbors. And, you know, we could have like a double wide trailer. That's all a man needs. And then a huge shop where I could do all my stuff. I'll buy you a Pepsi machine. Within reason. Like $150.
Will it be working for $150?
I actually did find one that was like 100 and it was like basically $200 and it still worked. That thing's cool.
Real nice.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were looking at the same thing.
I like that. Those cars look better without the bumpers, I think. I think that's what helps it.
There's something.
Look at the Sox and Martin sticker in the quarter glass.
Hey Dennis, I was just messing with you with about the car and everything.
There is rust in that dog leg of the fender, though.
Does look pretty straight though.
Is that the car that... No, that's not the car that 340 came out of, is it?
Everything looks pretty straight when there's no gloss on it.
You're muted, Brian. We didn't hear you.
You need to hit the button for that. That's the car that 340 came out of, Jed.
Oh. Did they buy it like that or they stripped the paint off?
Bought it like that.
Okay. It's not bad. I kind of like it. I always wonder what it looked like if you painted that back glass to look more like a 68 Barracuda. Just painted over the glass and made it look like it had just a smaller back window. But I do dig it. Good job on that one, Dennis. That's good.
What he's gonna do is just make a driver out of it. Just a cruiser.
I'd probably just leave it white, do some black accents, keep it simple, cheap.
I think it used to be maroon. I think, and I think that he said that's the color that he is gonna go with it. It's the original color.
Well, yeah, as long as you keep it like Period correct. If you painted that thing like sassy grass, it'd look awful.
Or plump crazy.
Yeah, it'd be awful.
Or Hemi orange. Or...
You got to paint the cars a period correct color. That's cool.
Yeah, it right now, I think it still has the motor in it. He hasn't started work on it yet, but it has the motor that's in it. It's the one I'd really like to have, but I don't have the money for it. Chris, talking Mopars. Hope you're feeling better.
Is he sick?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
See my shirt, Chris? I got that for Christmas. And Sherry got your other shirt. When did you get that? You got that before Mo Party, didn't you?
Talking about factory colors.
You need to do one of these shirts with the 71, 72 Roadrunners on it.
I was thinking instead of lame ass darts, it should have been Barracudas. It's okay.
No, it should be 71, 72 Roadrunners.
Yeah.
273 dual quad going.
Far superior car.
Oh, Dad's talking about what the fuck is Dad watching? I'll be back.
I was curious. I looked it up. Apparently, Dodge did not offer a purple in 1973.
Nope. 72 was the end of.
I just looked it up.
72 was the end of a lot of the high impact colors, but some of them did continue.
Johnny, I did not get paid to wear this shirt. He just kicked me his Bonerville sponsorship, which I'm going to be doing later.
Even in 72, no purple. 71 would have to be the last year of purple. Yeah. Plum Crazy.
Yeah, I think 71 was the last year for Plum Crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, but there was no rendition of purple in 72 and 3. There was no even other purple color. It's interesting.
Well, wasn't it? It was called Moulin Rouge for Plymouth, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's pink. It's in violet.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
It was in violet. Yeah, Moulin Rouge was the pink.
Dad's watching, by the way. He's pissed that he can't comment because he's watching on his big TV. But he also wanted me to relay, and I apologize for my profanity, but fuck your A-bodies. You need shirts like this. Yep.
That is a pretty cool shirt.
And
That is
that
cool
was his
as hell.
Christmas gift. And he's clapping in the background. I can hear him from the other room clapping. And he's giggling. The dad laughing. If you've never heard Dad laugh before, it's this big gasp of air. There it is. I can hear it in the distance. I'm going to go throw a shirt
Oh,
at
Jed.
him. Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm going to buy me another Milwaukee knife. Haven't done it yet, but I'm actually going to buy me another one tomorrow.
As long as we can trade ours in for the new model.
Yeah.
Good.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to have much of a choice. We're going to have a little knife fight.
No name National 2023. William loses his knife again.
I'm gonna have to keep it on. I'm gonna have to keep it under lock and key,
You're gonna have to keep it on one of them like
or buy a decoy that knowing they're gonna try to take it. Just have a decoy.
you're gonna have to have like a retractable spring-loaded lanyard thing, you know, like people have
I've
with like
actually got some of those. I've actually got some of those.
You know what I mean?
All
Like,
three, so Jed can steal one and I can steal one and you still have one. 4, Ryan wants one too.
You can ask Jed. He actually likes the knife. He actually likes it.
Yeah, but that purple color they came out with in the 90s for the PT Cruisers was awful. Yeah, but wasn't it that almost brown purple? Here, here's what I'm talking about, guys.
Yeah, but I was just talking about in the 70s, early 70s. For my Dart, I was looking at if there was a factory purple color in 73, we'd probably try to go with that to keep with the spirit of originality. But it's gonna be plumb crazy.
I would still like to build a 440 PT Cruiser. There's one guy out there that did it. I want to do it too.
I've seen that video. It's pretty interesting. Really, you could do a 440 anything. All you gotta do is take out the motor and transmission, and then just adapt.
Yeah, those are skills I don't have, but you know, yeah, I can learn stuff.
So 440 Cushman.
That was my original purpose. To buying that Cushman, my original plan was to lengthen the frame about 2 or 3 feet and then graft that 440 in it with the transmission. That was my original plan, honestly. But I got it. I started putting it together, and I fell in love with it.
Insurance wouldn't cover it, right?
Huh?
I said, then you figured out your medical insurance wouldn't cover it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be going down the track very fast. At least that wouldn't be the plan.
Your medical insurance doesn't cover a full body cast.
Yeah. I don't know. I got Blue Cross Blue Shield, so maybe. I've actually been on the lookout for another Cush.
They actually, they actually had a couple people up there.
Yeah, they had several people. The announcing people were all good and cool. I don't know where you heard that. Whoever told you that's kind of full of crap, really. Yeah, they had most of the time 2, sometimes a 3rd person. Like they had the track person, the track owner up there. They had, I think it was Ron Ward, I think, up there. And I forget the other guy.
I will honestly say, and this is nothing against anybody in the world, but the one thing that I have noticed is the only people who complained about the event were not there.
Yeah.
I have not seen a single person who was there that complained about the event.
Yeah, Roy, you probably were there. You probably saw the announcer more than I did. You were sitting right at the bleachers, I know, the time that I saw you, at least. I just can't wait for next year.
I know, right? I'm not going to be having too much change on the Charger, aside from maybe a carburetor change, but that's it.
Hey, how'd that get knocked down?
You know, if you, I'm not saying that you know everybody. You know, I'm not saying that it's bad that you weren't there at all. I would never say that either, because everybody has, you know, you live in fucking Washington, Jesus Christ. You know, if it was in, I haven't been to duct tape drags. I'm screwing up here. I haven't been to duct tape drags. You know why? Because it's too far away for me to go. That's the only reason I haven't been to that event.
Johnny
But
says he
there are people out there who have said lies about the event, just flat out lies, and I think it's kind of bullshit.
Johnny said he heard that if your rear wheels were sticking out too far, they wouldn't let you race your car. I didn't see any of that.
There was nobody like that to begin with, and that's a stupid freaking rule. That sounds like NHRA rule.
John
Well,
Wilburn did say that there was a lot of stuff floating around that was just downright crazy. So he said the rules are still rolling out. The details are still rolling out.
Well, the thing is, it's going to be AHRA rules.
I would like to see the tech be a little bit stricter. We were almost late for the event because we had to drain all the coolant out of Jezebel and try and flush it out.
And a lot of people drain coolant.
There was a bunch of people running with coolant, and that's
I think they made everybody drain it out, Jed. I think they did.
I thought there
That was one of the big things because they had to go through water. Johnny was just joking about my car. Yeah, my wheels don't stick out that far.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
It's not my fault. Your wheels on your Duster are too far in.
Are the wheels too far out, or are they too far in? Would you rather have a big one sticking out or a one that's stuck all the way in? Think about that one.
I would rather sucked in, honestly. Tucked up under the wheel wells.
You almost made a weird hour with that comment,
William. God. Oh my God. Oh my
I was talking
God.
realistically. I thought it was an honest question.
God, Jesus. Oh my Lord. You totally went completely. You went the wrong
I was answering the question. I was answering the question legitimately.
My God.
Chris is right, though. There's a lot of events, and a lot of them are close together, and it's really hard to. I mean, I'm not sure we're going to make it to Mo Party this year, just because it's the week before. But then again, I've said that for the last 2 years, and ended up going, so we'll probably end up going.
Well, I know, Joe did a deal on that weird coolant he uses. I don't know how that coolant acts on a racetrack if it gets spilt, but if it was anything like regular green antifreeze, it shouldn't be. You shouldn't be running it.
Yeah, and they were making everybody change it out.
Yeah.
Is that waterless coolant?
They were using some kind of gold antifreeze. It looked like dirty water.
Well, it might have been dirty water. Huh?
The only thing I can think of is some stuff called a Z-Rex. I use that stuff in my Avenger.
Well, it still comes down to kind of a safety thing. Safety is very important. And if you're not willing to adhere to the safety rules, you don't race. And it's the same thing with if you aren't willing to commit to making a YouTube channel for the content creator race, you don't be a part of the content creator race.
Yeah.
That actually sounds really bad, actually.
As long as it's non-glycol. Because the glycol is what's in the antifreeze that makes it slick. That's my understanding.
I'd like to go to Musclecars at the Strip. I'd like to.
So what now, fellers?
I don't know. I was going to say something, but I forgot. William threw me way off track.
I know, he completely derailed me too. Dad says something. Dad's mad because he's not logged in on the Xbox, so he can't type in chat, and he doesn't want to go sit at his computer. So I told him, well, just come in here, trade places with me, and I don't think he was too keen on that.
You should just pull up a chair behind you.
Yeah.
He's happy. He's in his lazy boy. He's comfy. He's getting ready to
Right,
go to bed.
lazy boy in there.
Well, he's getting ready to go to bed. He's old man. And plus, if he came in here, Dad hates A-bodies, and the only car to Dad is his 68 Charger. So
He doesn't like your Duster.
he doesn't like A-bodies. Which,
Sounds like
well, except for the only cars that are cool to him are his cars, really. So mine are okay.
It's all right. Johnny doesn't like A-bodies either. He
Yeah,
don't-
most A-bodies are pretty boring. Unless it's a 68 fastback. Or a Duster of the right year.
473 Sport.
Yeah, you're getting... It's got the weird front end. Wait,
Yeah,
does it
got
have
like
a weird pointy front end? Like,
Yeah.
total like bird beak front end.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Pecker nose. It's called a pecker nose. That's a technical term.
I did not want to... Let's see. Actually, I'm going to go ask that question, Anna. Drag Dad in here. Dad, get your ass in here and answer a question at all time. No.
I kind of agree with you, Anna, because he drives that van everywhere.
Got glasses. Here, you got to pop a squat.
I like to comment.
Trying to clean up the kitchen.
I already did that. Here.
Well, I ain't gonna sit right here.
You are sitting here. You got to answer the question. Dad's first live appearance.
Hey,
Dad, the question.
Woo!
I like to comment.
I got to move this.
What's the question?
Okay, so the question, it's been on everybody's mind, in my mind forever. Which car do you like better, your van or your Charger?
There's only one car in that equation.
Which vehicle do you like better? Jesus.
The Charger. There's no fucking doubt.
Which one do you drive more?
I don't drive either one of them at all.
You put more miles on your van.
No.
Yeah.
I've ridden in the van and I've never ridden in the Charger.
Well, selective. I select who rides in my Charger.
Brian, you're not cool enough to ride in the Charger.
Yeah, one of these days we'll get the Charger out. I never have a Charger out when you're there.
I bet Sherry would get a ride in the Charger because she brings you cookies, right?
Well, technically that would mean Sherry gets to ride in it.
Yeah, I mean, you pay your dues.
You're a movie star right now, Dad. You gotta like.
Well, you wouldn't let me put my new glass. I could have got an opinion
No.
on the
Your new
glass.
glasses are fucking atrocious. No, you just gotta put them on top of your head. You got a double glass.
Oh, no glass?
Yeah,
I don't do that shit.
you are now.
I'm not a movie star in any shape or form.
So the
So,
answer
Jed,
is
let me-
Charger. You like the Charger better than the van.
No, it's two different things. The Charger is an ongoing project that's damn near, I mean, as cool as it is. But the van's got a lot of work to go yet. So I like to, when I get the van done, maybe I'll drive the van.
So
What
if
can you
somebody
do? I
came
mean,
up with a
you can't drive both
briefcase,
at the same time.
if somebody came up with a briefcase full of $100 bills and said they wanted a Charger,
The what? How much?
if somebody came up with a briefcase full of $100 bills and said they wanted a Charger, would you
I
say?
don't know. That'd be a big briefcase.
I think the more appropriate question would be
$1,000 bills stack.
if guys showed up with endless money and offered you say $1 million, which vehicle would you sell first?
The van.
There. Charger's cooler. Okay.
There's your answer. We got the answer to that burning question. Aaron still has not given us the answer to the other burning question from earlier tonight.
Yeah, which way does your toilet flush, Aaron? We need this answer, damn it.
What, toilet flushes two different ways than most toilets?
Well, he's down in Australia.
Oh.
We want to know if his toilet flush is opposite to ours, because ours is clockwise. We want to know if his is counterclockwise. That's a standing myth that toilets Australia.
Wow.
It's something about the Earth's magnetic field that changes the toilets.
I now have both cats in here.
You guys are getting all scientific and shit.
I know. You know what's going to suck for Rob? Is if Rob
we
comes
need
back.
Neil deGrasse Tyson on this right now.
Oh, that hurts.
You gotta have glasses on your head to talk on this thing?
No, you don't have to have glasses on the top of your head. I just was doing it to be a fake movie star. You can take the double sunglasses off.
That's kind of dumb. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Except now you look like you're stoned.
And
Yeah, like, what if I am? None of your business.
take me back to the 80s.
What's the answer on the toilet thing?
Oh, you got that over here.
Yeah, that's the live chat, and this is us.
Banduki.
Waiting.
Waiting for the answer. We have to know.
Yeah, it's been a.
We're waiting for
We
somebody in
asked the hard
Australia to go to the
questions on
bathroom.
these lives.
Well, clearly we can definitely tell that toilets flush a hell of a lot slower in Australia.
Yeah.
Maybe they just.
Or he did like I did earlier and used it as a reason to go pee.
Maybe
Hey,
they
Mike.
don't, they just go in a big hole.
Mike, are you excited for No Name next year?
Talking to me?
He doesn't go by Mike. His name is Dad.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is Dad. What?
Yeah, I'll probably come. I'm pretty sure I'll be trying to figure out how many cards to bring. I think it'd be pretty cool to run my charger on there too. But I don't know if I can tote it that far.
You just need a bigger trailer and a bigger truck.
Put a gear vendors on and drive it.
I would love to get one of those one day.
So expensive.
Well, Birdsong
Yeah,
told me
yeah.
they weren't really worth it. It's not
Really?
that much of an advantage.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I
Anna,
want.
right. Your name
Toter home and a stacker trailer.
Yeah, I had that idea. I felt get a big old car hauler. Got 3 or 4 cars on it. Just bring them on, including Von Duque.
We have a big cab over truck.
Yeah.
Looking at Dan's comment, the Earth is like 70% water. It's not carbonated, so the Earth is flat.
Oh, everybody. The verdict is. God dang it, Tony. God dang it. I was excited.
Wow, you got that like a minute before me.
Yeah, he's probably right. The price of gear vendors.
Yeah, the chat shows up on
Ha!
YouTube.
It is backwards.
Anti-clockwise.
It is backwards. We have proven it.
We can end 2022 on a high note, knowing that the
Yeah.
toilets flush backwards in Australia.
I'm ready to die
Does that
now.
mean the water comes out of it instead of into it?
Like a bidet?
You know, like a bidet deal?
Yeah, because when
Crocodile Dundee had one of those.
the toilet water swirls down clockwise, so that means when it comes out, it's
That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of messy.
that would be messy.
What, like a bidet? Like an industrial strength bidet?
Just lifts you off.
Empty.
It is anti-clockwise. That's interesting. Okay,
All right, can I go down?
you can go now.
Well, Happy New Year, guys, all of you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
You gotta take both cats though.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Come on, bud. Come on, Peppy.
Now, how do you say aluminum in Australia? Do you say it aluminum or
Don't you start this?
It's
Aluminium.
aluminium.
Don't you dare start this. I will leave.
It's aluminum, but they say
you get a set of Edelbrock aluminum heads.
My chair is now uncomfortably warm now. I think Dad farted in my chair.
It's better.
Aluminium. Yeah.
It's aluminum. You people disgust me.
Jeremy Clarkson
The
from
happy
Top.
note of knowing how the toilets spin in Australia and down under, to now we're just ripping the world back apart.
Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear comes to mind every time I say aluminium.
Hey!
Oh,
that
gosh.
doesn't look too bad.
Wow.
Anna sent that.
Of course she did. Hey, that guy finally got back to me. Brian, do you remember those 15 by 12 Mopar steel wheels I've been trying to buy for like 2 years?
Yeah, did you find some?
He finally messaged me back after like a year and a half.
Well, they're like half price now, right?
Well, they were only 2 1/4. They're custom made, I believe, cop car wheels that are 15 by 12s.
Wow.
As long as it doesn't take them another year to reply to me, I will be buying them tomorrow. Or I would say next year, but next year is technically tomorrow.
So does that mean you can quit showing me circle track wheels that you're going to put on the Duster now?
That just means I'm going to put cop car wheels on it, which I don't like, but at least they're 15 by 12s. Sorry, Dad. I will be stupid. I'm putting these back on because I feel super cool with them on. Notice the pinky out when I drink my Baja Blast because I'm a classy bitch.
Baja Blast tastes like soap.
No,
I
don't.
love the taste of soap.
Baja Blast is good.
It's amazing.
It's my whole reason to go to Taco Bell.
William, my man.
I got Taco Bell 2 minutes from the house. And the first
High
time
five.
I get that Cushman street legal, I'm taking it to Taco Bell in the drive-thru.
William, you just left me hanging, bro.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's too late. You messed up my one joke about a big schlong, little schlong, and now you leave me hanging.
High five.
Is it just me or did Brian?
Is the music still going? Because I can't even hear it.
It's
Yeah,
very
it's still-
quiet.
It's going. It's nice.
Is Jed frozen?
I don't
It's
know.
hard to tell sometimes when he's frozen. I think he actually is this time, though.
Yeah, I think he actually is frozen.
Jed broke.
Cue the dropout. No. I still don't know if he's frozen or not.
Yeah, he is.
He's not moving.
Yeah, he's frozen.
He just commented. He said, "Yep."
There he goes.
What's funny is I've got you guys on or us, not just you guys, on our TV behind me, and it like freaks me out when I turn around.
Jed says he lost internet.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, somebody said somebody better call Jegs because the Jed is broken. That's a good one.
So, what things project-wise y'all have in mind for first of the year?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, okay. For the first of the year until March, I have the duster to finish. And I'm
I'll
going
try
to be
to-
starting on that tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to work on getting the floor done in the dart. Getting the couple of small areas that need to be patched. Getting the 415 everywhere, and the new carpet.
All right, you
That way
have
I
good
can-
night, bro.
Yeah,
That way
we'll
I
see
can
you
at least
later,
have that
Roy.
done.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm actually going to be seeing Roy next week. I need to talk to him about that. He's going to be around.
Is today Saturday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is indeed Saturday.
I just wanted to double check before I told the guy to come check them out Saturday when today is Saturday. Oh no, I can't fucking talk, Billy.
Maybe he means next Saturday.
No, if he wants me to buy the wheels, it'll be tomorrow. Or he can shove. No, I'll go get him another day if he can't do it tomorrow. I want 15 by 12s in the back of the duster.
William, did you work yesterday?
No.
So
Wait,
Thursday,
yesterday,
you got,
Friday. Yes.
yes,
I worked
okay.
yesterday.
Well, you got to remember this for next year. That Friday is the day you can screw up, because when you go back to work and they try to say something about it, you say, "Oh shit, that happened last year." How you can bring up old shit that happened last year?
Now you can go to work or whatever and say, "Man, I haven't seen you guys since last year."
Yeah, then you'd be that guy.
Yeah, I used to be the guy that said, "See you next year."
Yeah.
Really? You were that guy, William?
Yeah, I kind of stopped.
That's really disappointing.
I learned better. I stopped.
Just like the whole joke with some. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I can't tell why Vation Sims keeps posting a comment then deleting it. It'll make me nervous. So what did I miss in my absence when my internet dropped out for a split second?
We drew a Hitler mustache on you.
Oh, okay,
Nothing
good.
really when we
We-
came back.
We
just
were
asking
debating,
what plans are for the beginning of the year.
what projects do we have in mind for, or what are we going to try to get done first of the year, project wise?
To answer your question, Mr. Sims, no. I think Super Tricks and Centerlines are the most boring plain Jane wheels out there. But I will never buy a set of Super Tricks again because they are worthless and they are race only. And they don't hold air for dang. And I want steel wheels on my duster.
We were also trying to determine if you were actually frozen or not. Took us a little bit to realize you were actually frozen.
Damn it, the light.
I was just about to say,
I
was he
am
frozen?
not sure. I am not sure on that, but I think the Cushmans, some of them had a cab, some of them didn't have a cab. I want to say it's probably early 60s, late 50s, early 60s, something like that.
Oh, and William, because of you, Dennis has been texting me pictures of Cushman's constantly.
But as far as my plans for first of the year, things I have to do is I've just when I'm done being sick, I gotta bring a load of transmissions to a guy in South Dakota. Cash goes in for cores. And then I gotta go pick up a 70 CUDA. And then after that, I gotta start selling a bunch of cars. And putting some money towards getting a couple projects done. So I've got like 4 or 5 cars that need to go.
I know one car you're selling. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's got to go too.
Can we actually give everybody a New Year's present and then talk about it?
Yeah, if you want to.
You should. Start
Want me
us
to-
off a picture of it.
Well, let me pull up my pictures of it.
Well,
And then-
you probably have more than I do.
Yeah.
And then you could tell your story about it and we can all listen.
Yeah, you tell your story where you got it, and then I'll tell the rest of the story.
It all started at no name. It really kind of did.
It's all William's fault.
Yeah, it actually is.
Because Ryan wouldn't let us cuddle him.
Okay, my cat is attacking my door.
Well,
Why not?
He doesn't get up into the ceiling and fall through again. Didn't he fall through one time?
No.
What he did too.
It's a she, and there's no ceiling. Oh, there's my other cat. Hi, that one's a boy. The orange one's a boy, the brown one's a girl.
He, same thing. It's just what it identifies as.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, what does the cat identify as?
A cat.
Did you ask what they want to be?
No, and I don't care.
Well, you gotta be nice to your cats.
I am nice.
Well, and yeah, you guys do want to hang around because it's actually a really cool story.
If I can ever find the stupid pictures, yeah.
I have them in a folder.
Aren't you organized? Oh, that's because I didn't go back far enough.
I'm a lot more excited about it than you are, I think.
Wait, why do I only have one picture of it? That's dumb. It's because most of them are on my phone. I'll have to go back to my phone. But alright.
It's so quiet.
Mm.
Taking a really long time, Ryan. Did Jed freeze again?
No.
It's possible.
No, Doug, it's not like a deer penthouse. Well, I don't know.
And we lost Ryan.
Well, that's just awful. Okay, let's talk about something else real quick.
My mind's drawing a blank on what to talk about.
I'm trying to think about if I have any extra big block motor mounts.
All right, what do we got going on in chat? Let's see. We got Brian's back.
There he is.
My computer tried to kill itself.
Did you find the picture?
Yeah, I was trying to pull it up, and my computer.
Oh. Well, what picture do you want? I can pull it up.
I guess the new no-name registration thing is up.
Is Ryan freeze again?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up. Nice. No Name National registration is officially up.
Oh, it is?
The website is up. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are you going to try to beat Jay?
I know it's. I don't have the money right now. I'm gonna have to wait till
I
I
don't
get paid
either.
next.
I won't until next week.
It is up a little bit, but
I bet Jay's
Not
already
much.
registered. You fucking hit that shit quick last year.
well, I think I got. I got enough. Wait, no, that's 85. No, that's 82.50 for Friday and Saturday. I'm gonna have to wait. I don't care.
Is that for Friday and Saturday per car?
Friday and Saturday per car is 82.50.
Do they have the spectator tickets?
Spectator ticket, a spectator weekend pass Saturday and Sunday is 35.
Oh, that ain't bad.
It says Saturday,
better.
Sunday, but it's Friday, Saturday. Sunday's not a day.
Yeah, they probably it's probably just a
Yeah. 17.50 for each day, or you can get the weekend pass.
How much was it last year for spectator? It was more than
30.
that. Or it was less than, or yeah, more than
30. No, it was 30. Each day was 15, and the for both days, I think it was $75.
No, because they didn't do a weekend pass last year. He was talking about that because he didn't think that people
Yeah.
would want to
No,
come for both days.
yeah, but the spectator tickets were $15 for each day, and the event tickets for the vehicles was 75 last year.
Well, like he said, everything has gone up. And he said, like, even from whenever they announced it to then, the damn, what did he say a thing of VHT was? It was like, I can't remember what it was now, but it was high.
Race gas
Yeah.
is really expensive.
I am going to do that this year because there is a, are you going to have to run race gas in the Barracuda? Or
No,
are you going to?
no, there's no reason to, unless I turn the boost up and shit, which I don't plan on because I don't plan on changing the pulleys. It's running about 10 psi right now, which is double what I want to run. But that's also with this winter condensed air, so once it comes time to do the event, it'll probably be back down to probably 5 or 6 because the air won't be as dense.
See my horse behind me?
No, I'm trying to do this registration thing. This is not working too good. Oh, it's just weird colors. Okay.
I want to be car number 68.
That,
I guess I have to talk to John Wilburn about that. I want to be car number 68 so I can have a 68 car number.
There.
What?
We lost Ryan again.
Yeah, we lost Ryan. Should I just tell the story, or you want to wait for him?
It's up to you. I'm not going to make that decision.
That's
I'll
y'all's
wait
deal.
and see what he says. If anything, he'll put up something in Discord.
Why don't y'all just work on a video and collaborate on a video and have it out
Well,
on
we're
that?
going to, but I mean, there's only 26 people in here, so those 26 people, hopefully we get a lot more people view that video than just the 25, 26 people that are in here. And I wanted to announce something exciting for the New Year's Live.
You and William are getting married?
No,
Not quite.
not that there's anything wrong with William.
Why did William say not quite?
Not quite. We're saving that for another
William,
time,
you got-
Jed. We talked about this.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I think the tickets are more the day of for spectator. I
It
thought
wasn't-
that's what it was. They were 15. They were 15 if you got them online, and they were 20 at the gate. That's what it was.
I know there was some shit that Dad ran into because I prepaid for Dad to have both days, and the gal at the booth ended up charging Dad for the second day, even though he already had the pass.
Yeah, you probably could have got a hold of Wilbert and said,
Well, I didn't know until after Dad already paid her, and I
Yeah.
was kind of pissed about that. Oh well, we're registered. Unless Dad decides he wants to bring another vehicle, and then we'll have to buy another pass.
"Oh, so you did register just now?"
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I'm gonna have to wait till I get paid next, and then I'm gonna go ahead and register. I still got my car number sticker sitting on the dash of my Charger.
Oh, mine's still stuck to my window, which is going to be fun to peel off.
That's why I
just
didn't put
paid
mine on the
mine
window.
to the window.
Even if I do make it down the track, I'm not gonna have that thing sticking on my window. I will use clear tape to tape it to the window.
I need to get mine off. I won't be sticking it to the window of the Barracuda because that's Lexan. That's old Lexan. And you can't use brake clean on that to knock the residue off.
Brake clean will eat the window away.
Yeah, don't destroy it, damage it.
See, I got that, and I'm still debating back and forth. I have that Lexan window that I could put in the Duster, but I don't know if I want to do that. I may just go for glass. I'm not sure. I'm not really that worried about like weight savings right now.
I'd rather have glass. It's like the Barracuda. Side windows and quarter glass. Lexan, not a big deal. Windshield, to me, better to have glass.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with glass. Dennis, see if Mark has a windshield out there. William's seen all the stuff that Mark has out of his place. That's where his dart came from.
That
There's a
blue demon
lot
was
of
impressive.
shit.
That blue demon in the garage when I was there was impressive. It was a demon, right?
Oh, the blue and white one? The
blue, yeah.
the penny blue and white one? Yeah, that's a demon.
I didn't get that one on video. I was too excited to have the dart, and I wanted to hit the road, so I wasn't thinking let's video more on this property. The dart was loaded up. I was ready to go.
That's where my Duster came from, was that place. Okay, Dennis, I'll put a windshield in it, see if Mark's got one.
Let me
I don't want to buy a new one.
I want to ask the chat a question. Let's just say theoretically that 440 gets exploded in my testing this year. Would a naturally aspirated engine with a tunnel ram, now we're not talking a wedge here or a small block, let's just say it's another in the RB family with a big tunnel ram, let's say, would it be just as cool as a blown 440 or would it be cooler? Because in my mind, this particular engine family is way cooler than a 440.
I think that engine with the blower on it would be cooler, but
Well, you know,
you
it
own
ain't
the
coming up.
blower. I mean,
I already got the blower. I just have to find blower intake, and blower intakes for those are really common, and they're about $400. Okay.
I will
Right.
say one thing. I will say one thing. If you do this other motor you're talking about, the budget on that car be blown.
Maybe.
It's not a budget motor, Jed.
Well, it would actually be in said Barracuda for contingency, but it would wind up going into the Jezebel. And then the 505 would like go away, find a new home.
Now, what about said non-wedge motor going in Jezebel?
That would be that's where it would be headed. But if blown 440 gets grenaded, it would go.
Yeah,
place.
but here's the thing: gets grenaded, then non-wedge motor go in Jezebel, and Jezebel motor go in naturally aspirated into Barracuda, and
No.
then make sure your insurance is up to date.
Oh. Oh, there's Dad. 505 and Von Duque.
There you go.
Do that.
And invested a good set of wheelie bars.
Yeah, that 505 in the van would be pretty heinous.
Interesting.
Did you find the picture, Ryan, or do you want me to put one up?
I'm not going to attempt that again.
Okay, well, how about this? I will put up 2 or 3 pictures on Discord. You tell me which picture to put up. How about that?
I hope they're the swimsuit photos.
We have about an hour to go until midnight. Rob must still be charging his phone.
Or he went to bed.
Probably so.
I'm texting him. I'm going to text him an angry text.
That was just his phone dying was just an excuse for him to go to bed.
Get back in here, damn it. We miss your PP.
I need to go get a refill on my drink. We'll be back in a minute.
Cool.
Is that enough pictures, Ryan?
Yeah, hold on.
I mean, I could throw it up there if it's gonna. Just pick which one you want me to throw up there. Or was there a different one you had in mind?
I don't know. They're not showing up on Discord. It's fine. Just put whatever up. It doesn't matter.
I got the one with it on the trailer.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good one to start is just one where you can kind of see the whole car. whichever one you want to do. It doesn't matter.
See the whole car covered in bird poop.
Yeah. It's Roadrunner poop.
All right, here's the car. And Ryan, start the story.
Yeah, that's the right picture. So, is this right? No, we'll get to that in a minute. Me and my dad own this car currently. So me and my dad stumbled across this car and two others, in a package deal that I found in 2020. I want to say it was May 2020 or so, May, June-ish. Got a 72 satellite, a 71 satellite, and this 71 satellite. And bought him as a package deal, didn't have any plans for him really. Almost immediately sold the blue 71 satellite, and then early this year, sold the blue 72 satellite. So this is the only one left of the three. So it's just a 1971 satellite that at some point somebody seems to have painted it black, and the quality control of the paint is a little, I don't know. I mean, I'll let you guys judge the quality of the paint job. And what you can't see is the interior of the car. The panels on the interior of the car also gold, similar to the exterior, and they were all spray painted black as well. And the quality follows the same as the outside. Whoever did it had a couple quality issues, but at least they were consistent.
Okay, and so we're at No Name Nationals, and I see that Williams' car used to be that color gold, and I was like, man, I hate that color gold. My first car was that color gold. I had a 71 satellite, and Ryan says, we just picked up a gold 71 satellite that came from Illinois. And I'm like, really? So we started talking back and forth. That is my high school car. I took my driver's test in that car. And now I am going to be buying that car back from Ryan and recreating my high school car. So what do you guys think of that?
Reuniting somebody with their car doesn't happen all the time.
Well, what's really cool is the guy who's sitting right over here off camera that doesn't want to be on camera. Me and him used to, what was it? You would go to your grandma's house and get like $10, and you'd buy like a 2-liter bottle of soda and a big bag of Funyuns, and we'd put the other $5 in the tank, and we'd just go driving around on fucking back roads at night, just for no reason, just go out driving. He spent almost as much time in that car as I have. So hopefully when I get it, I'm going to do a video with me and him sitting down and telling stories about that car.
That'd be cool.
I mean, I gave up. I sold that. Oh, here's the thing. I sold that car. That car spent about 2 years in my mom and dad's backyard in Missouri. I sold that car for $50 to a guy. He came and pulled it out and gave me $50 and never even asked for the title. And he told me last I asked about it a long time ago. He told me he sold to somebody in Illinois. So I just basically gave up. I figured somebody bought it for parts and then just sent it and it got crushed. And the paint job is not that bad. Come on.
Looks
Somebody
pretty bad.
out there got to want 17-year-old me to paint their car for them. Oh, I have some more pictures of
The
it.
paint job probably wasn't that bad.
Well, you see that fender, I sanded I had the fenders off and sanded it when I did it. And then, like the rest of it, I was like, sanding is hard. So I just sprayed it with spray can. It probably was like 30 cans of
It's just about.
Dollar General flat black paint, by the way.
I was just about to say the paint job probably wasn't all that bad. It's just your prep work didn't really.
Yeah, paint job is one
There
thing
wasn't
that
really any
my
prep work on most.
No, there was no
One-
prep work. Like I said, sanding is hard.
one thing that my teacher told us in college is that a paint job is only as good as the prep work underneath. You spend
Absolutely.
1,000 hours on body work and prep work, and only fraction of that on actual paint. Reason that hood I got on my Charger now looks
that's
so
what I
good.
should do.
The reason that hood looks so good on my Charger right now is just when I got it, paint was all cracked up and wasn't any saving it. I had to sand it all the way down to bare metal. That took some time.
I should do what that comment says. I should wet sand all the black off for that car, bring it back to the original gold for you.
Oh, I hate the gold. I hated the gold. But this is the picture, because I was still kind of iffy. My buddy here, as soon as he saw that first picture, said, that's the car. He goes, if that's not it, something, then it's a twin. This picture actually proved to me that it's the car, and I'll show you why here.
You're gonna go look at the bumper.
That, if you look behind that blade of grass, right here, can you see the cursor on the screen?
Yeah.
That dent bothered me the whole time I owned that car. And because the bumper was perfect except for that dent. And I always knew that dent, so that's whenever he sent me this front picture. At first I couldn't see it because this blade of grass was up in front of it. But I had to zoom in on it like this. And yeah, that's basically, for me, that's the proof that was my car. The thing is too, I had the title for that car for at least like 10 years after I sold it. And then I lost it. But I should be able to go to Missouri DMV and apply for a lost title and just act like I've had the car the whole time. And not, because you didn't get a title with it, did you, Ryan? No. Should be getting it, Dennis. I should be getting the car sometime in March or a little after or whatever. We're going to work it out.
That's still unbelievable that he got the car, and then just happened to talk about it.
Yeah, and the thing is, I talked about it on lives and all kinds of other stuff. And he had the car, and I see it in his videos now in the background. I know it was in a lot of your videos in the background, and I never paid attention. But it was
What?
just that day we were told we were standing in front of your car and saying that, and it all just kind of came together.
Yep.
I've got my drink of choice for a shot on midnight ready. Some orange flavored water.
No, I don't need to pay back gold again. I hate that color gold.
That gold's actually going to be on my charger eventually.
What I
The-
plan on
the,
doing with the car. Go ahead.
The 68 JJ1 gold.
I don't know what that one is. What is that paint code, Brian? Can you freeze again?
I think so. Seems like his internet's really choppy, or his computer wants to kill itself again.
Yeah. But what I plan on doing is basically going through, fixing the car up. It's got a big block in it. It actually got a 400 that I put in it. That car went through 3 318s and about 4 904 transmissions. Just to let
Wow.
you know. I drove that car for a long time. Oh yeah. The last 904 I pulled out of it, the steels were bent like this from heat.
Good Lord!
Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow.
My dad said the car was still moving, but yeah, it just didn't. At one point, one of the 318s, I was able to take the cap off and rotate the front of the engine this far on the fan, and the crank moved and everything before the rotor bug would move.
Good God, that's
Still
a
ran
worn out
back.
timing right there.
Yeah, it still ran. Happy New
Wow.
Year, John. John, did you miss the story? But yeah, no, I went through, like I said, I went through 3 318s. That car is the reason I don't like 904 transmission. We ended up getting a small block 727 in it, and we had to cut, me and my dad cut the drive shaft and shortened it ourselves. It always had a vibration in it, but I still drove that thing. How far from we were about what is that, almost an hour to St. Louis from DeSoto? And we used to drive up to St. Louis all the time in that car.
Yeah, John, we saw the registration site was up. Jed already registered. I'm going to register next time I get paid.
Dad wants to bring something, so we'll probably have to buy another racer deal. How about that?
I do have a question, John. I want to get registration number 68. Is there any way to line that up so I can have number 68 in my 68 Charger?
You should give him 69. Nice.
68 or 9 would be fine, but preferably 68.
Can I have registration number 420 if William gets 69?
I don't care what number I get. I just want my car there.
If he gives you 420, I'll take 69.
If 419 other people registered at this event, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I got an announcement to make, everybody. I can hear my dad. He's not actually saying anything, but I can just imagine what's going through his head. Him and I were talking about it. I'll preface it with this. If you find anything wrong with the 360, it's a 360 in the van. Not a 318. Please, people, get that right. Even Dad got it wrong. There's a certain big block on this property that's in a Charger, and it's a wedge. Will probably find its way in the van.
Nice.
All because you don't want to fix the transmission.
No, it's because I want something cooler than a wedge. Oh yeah, what about Dad's 68? Yeah, what about Dad's 68 Charger? Dad needs registration number 426.
That's right. You get 426, you get 420, and I'll get 69.
425 people to register. So, Jed, you know the story that we just went through.
Yeah, I had to explain it to Dad. It wasn't coming through for Dad.
Oh. Do you have any questions about that? Or any comments about that story?
I think it's really cool.
Oh, I just said you just wondered if you wondered anything about it.
No. The only thing that I wish we could get you the whole car. The only thing I could say. You know, like all the front sheet metal, but we can find all that shit.
I can find any parts that he doesn't want to. I know where stuff is. I'm going to have Dennis come over and help me do the body work on it. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay, Dennis, you're going to make me say it. Nobody refers to the 440 as the elephant. Nobody's running a 440 based engine in Top Fuel racing. It made me say it.
Do you have a block in mind that is purchasable?
No.
I'm sure you do. I forgot who your friends are.
Well, that one friend of mine in St. Louis probably not going to let go of any of his 37 blocks because they all have homes. But I'll probably just buy a Cali block.
Oh, I thought he had one that was...
Oh, no, he already sold it. He sold that brand new KB. I don't want a Keith Black. If I bought an aluminum block...
Oh, never mind.
If I bought an aluminum block, it'd be a Bill Mitchell or it'd be a Indy block. I do not like the KBs. For one, they're almost $8,000 and they require a lot of special shit. And that's a lot of stinky money.
Oh, yeah, that's something else. Yeah, I'm sitting here remembering stuff. The reason that car got parked in the first place, and this actually goes to something else we were talking about earlier, me and my friend were talking about, I had to ask Jed about it. But, was me being a dumb kid, I ran, it had drum brakes on the front. I ran the brakes so far that the wheel cylinders blew out. And it had cut a ring off the inside of both of the drums. Okay? And you got to remember, this was like 92, 93, somewhere around there.
I was being born.
You could not buy new drums for that car. They did not make reproduction ones at all. It was right at the right time where the aftermarket said there's not enough of these cars out here for us to be making these. And, the people who made stuff for just normal cars going down the road said, no, we're not going to make these anymore. And they weren't popular enough for, like, the hot rod guys to say we need more. What did my dog do? Did my dog drool on you? Oh, anyway. So that's why I got parked in the backyard. And I found a set of drums at a junkyard. But by that point, I'd already pulled the motor out of it and put the big block in it without an intake and let it sit there for a year or two.
Whoa.
And there he is.
Hit the wrong button. But yeah, that there's a lot of stories about that car that I'm sure are going to come out. Oh, but something my friend Kevin here asked me earlier today. Have you guys figured out why the van was parked in the first place? Like, what was there something major wrong with it that you found?
God, I can't remember what they said was wrong with it. It was something really silly. I'll go ask Dad here in a second. I want to address Dennis's comment about buying an indie block. I almost bought an indie block. Here's my reason why I didn't. They charge you to drill the hole for the dipstick. You have to pay extra to have a dipstick hole drilled in their blocks. That was the killer for me a couple years ago. I'll go ask Dad.
I can't wait for you to get that car back and then finally start to work on it.
Yeah, it's not going to be fast. I'm not going to try to get it done because I want to. It's one that I want to do right, at least right in my head, because I actually want to have a big block in that car. Probably going to use the 400 block that's in it because the engine is still in it, even though somebody took one of the heads off. But that's just machine work.
Yeah.
But I actually want to be able to jump in that car and drive out to Washington if I want to and cruise with Chris. I want to be able to take that car anywhere.
You want daily driver reliability.
Yeah, it was a factory AC car, so it's going to have AC. I'm going to drive it to work every day. I don't care. It's going to be my car.
Okay, I got an answer. I think the reason why the van was parked was it belonged to a family friend's son, and he was driving it back and forth to high school, and they were doing like a restoration almost on it at the shop class. And that's why a lot of the paint on the sides has been sanded down smooth because they were probably going to prep it to paint it, and they tore all the interior out. And then I guess at one point, Eric got bored and they just parked it.
I guess it's good they didn't get to priming it. Otherwise, you never would have touched it.
Yeah, if they would have primed it, we wouldn't have bought it probably. It's a shame that they sanded the paint down as much as they did.
Well, you could take, if you haven't done it already, you could always take some detailed pictures and measurements of everything, and then try to have somebody recreate it if you ever wanted to paint it back and restore that paint job.
William, you know how much that paint job would cost?
Expensive.
It'd be very expensive. Because if you look at that paint up close, that red snakes in and out, and it's got fade and airbrush work. It's actually a really complex paint job for as simple as it looks. Yeah.
So, Jed, do you have your shot of choice ready for midnight?
I don't drink, William. I'll take a shot of Baja Blast with you, I guess.
I have some orange flavored water.
Let's see. I know. I bought this shot glass at Hastings when we still had Hastings.
You still got the one I gave you?
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
It must be in the cabinet.
Mine's in the charger. I need to go get it. I forgot about it, actually. It's still in the back of the charger.
I bought this because I love red. I never heard of Sons of Anarchy until like 3 years after I bought this. And I didn't know it was a licensed piece of merchandise. I just thought it was cool. And I've never washed this. This has just been nothing but alcohol and soda. In fact, this piece of cardboard just fits perfectly in there. Keep that out. No, Dad, we're not wrapping the van. What happens when moisture gets in between the wrap layer? It causes rust. No wraps. You paint it or you don't. It's simple.
You paint it and then you put a wrap on it.
Oh, like fresh paint? Like you just freshly painted it, then you put a wrap on it, don't let it dry?
Exactly.
A lot of those guys do that.
It would glue.
They'll do a body in white, or actually, What the big guys, the guys who have all the money, do is they'll buy these real expensive cars, and then they'll actually put a wrap on them. And partially, they're doing that to protect the paint.
Yeah. Just don't give Dad ideas. I hate the idea of wraps.
Yeah, I wouldn't wrap anything either, but
Have an image of his car on both sides, and just the van blacked out. That way, when he's driving down the road at night, it looks like he's driving his Charger from the side.
Or he could just drive his Charger.
But what if you don't want to drive his Charger? What if he wants people to look like he's driving his Charger from the side at night?
So what's the point of owning the Charger?
Stick some massive panels on it and make it look like a van.
Jesus, William. Did I miss William drinking or something?
No. I got it ready.
How come you got the cooler skull than we did?
My sister gave me this for Christmas, I think, last year, or birthday or something.
Let me go find my glass. You're gonna make me feel bad.
Actually, let me go get the glass out of the back of the Charger, because it's still back there. Where did I put my keys? There you are.
William, we don't want to see your crotch.
Sorry about that. Forgot my keys were behind my computer. I'm gonna go get my shot glass out of the trunk of the Charger, so I'll be back in a second.
Hang on, William. Don't go anywhere.
But
Dad wants me to tell you something.
uh-huh.
He said instead of putting a wrap of his car on the van, he'll put a wrap of your car on the van.
I'd be cool with that.
I got it.
All right, I'm gonna go get it real quick.
When William gets back, I'm gonna, unless you guys got something to talk about, I have another story time. Is it midnight yet? It ain't midnight yet.
No, I just wanted to see what it looked like in the glass.
You ought to put a flashlight underneath it. It would look cool.
It looks like dirty dish soap. Oh God, that's way too bright.
It tastes like dirty dish soap.
You can't use the brand new light. Where's the old junky one? All right, let me grab one of my patented Scott Speed Shop pin lights. That only is if I... Oh, that one doesn't work. Whoops. I'll put that in the pile to give people. I was about to say, the only people who are allowed to get those are people who come to visit.
Van Charger Duque.
We'll just put that over there and not spill it. That'll be nice and lukewarm. I like lukewarm soda that's flat, actually.
Dennis, I haven't seen. Have you gotten any more done on that blue dart? Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my welder back. Shit.
I think I made Dad nervous with talking about 505 in the van.
I mean, I don't know.
I told Dad I would trade him for a Hemi block.
What I would do if it was me, not, you know what I mean. You know how I talk, not telling you what to do. But if it was me, I would just pull the motor and transmission out and have them redone, pretty rough stock. Just go through it and then put it back in, and that van will run for fucking ever.
Yeah. But we also have a big block van transmission, actually, so he would be able to time the engine properly.
Yeah. Well, that would be another thing if you stayed with the small block. Do everything to where you can time it correctly. You know what I mean?
Well, we'd have to
Set it
find
all up
the
inside where you can
you'd
top
have
the
to find the right torque converter.
But I mean, fuck big block van. I mean, how cool is that?
I may have the. I have to check the torque converter in the on that motorhome 440, but it pretty sure it had that inspection hole on there too.
Yeah, so when Dad bought the motorhome for 40 on the Barracuda, it had the whole transmission with the torque converter with the timing marks on it with the hole, and that's what Dad used to try and drill the right hole in the transmission. It's in the van, but there's no markings on the torque converter. It's on there, so the transmission and torque converter in the van have been replaced with just regular stuff.
Well, I'll look tomorrow, and if it has any kind of timing marks or anything on it, if y'all can't find one, man, I'll sell you this.
I was gonna say we got one.
Oh, okay.
But it's in the big block tranny. That's another reason to put the whole big block transmission in the van with a 505 that makes 640 horsepower.
You guys want to hear another story?
Only
Sure.
Pictures to go with it. It's a Mopar story.
Oh,
Here, let's see.
lame.
See those two? That's the blue and white one you saw.
Oh, yeah.
The purple one, Mark
Nice.
built both of these cars. The purple one was his drag car. And Dennis, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. And then he was building the blue one for just a street car. He got these cars done, and I don't know if he was I think he was able to take the purple one down the track once or twice, but then he had a stroke, and these are the last two cars that he ever built. And he has built a lot of nice shit. But yeah, they ended up selling the purple one, which I fucking love that demon. Is that what color you're going to paint the dart,
Most likely.
William?
What the hell are you drinking, William?
It is orange flavored water.
Oh, I peed on myself. Orange flavored water? You're the
Water,
only.
wink, wink.
It's orange flavored moonshine.
You said it, not me.
You mean it's pee? It's pee.
Yeah.
Starburst
Hey,
flavored.
fill it up
I
higher.
don't think I can handle orange flavored moonshine.
Fill it higher, William. Damn it.
Huh?
Fill it up higher. Fill it until it damn near pours out.
Oh, I'm out of sodas. I don't know
This
how
is the most soda I've
I feel
ever.
like two shots in one.
Well, that's the point. I haven't drank this much soda in one sitting since I think I was 13 years old, and I used to be very round at 13.
Oh,
I know-
okay. So the purple one did get quite a few passes.
Huh.
I know you probably did a couple of the passes in it, didn't you, Dennis? All of Dennis's friends that get race cars make him take them down the track.
Yep.
I might make him take mine down the track once.
I feel like this smooth jazz is playing in the background makes me feel like I should be in like a smoky jazz bar. Like there should be an
Yeah.
old black guy in the corner just jamming out on a guitar to.
I forgot. Oh, I can't hear it. I can't hear it on here.
I can hear it good.
I think
got
Sherry can hear it because
headphones
she's
on.
got headphones.
It's nice. It's actually a nice touch to it. I like it.
Is this the one we had when we did the Christmas live, Brian?
Yeah. When we were tracking Santa Claus,
Yeah, you went past my house.
I can't believe. I mean,
I missed
I
out
can't
on that. I
believe
was
we had
asleep.
4 people or 5 people watching that at 3 in the morning. Us
I was
tracking
asleep.
Santa Claus, and
It was completely spur of the moment.
I would have joined.
you were asleep. I
I
think.
was asleep. Yeah, I was asleep. Yeah.
You know that's another thing. The hood treatment on that, I don't know what it's called on those cars, but it's so cool.
It is cool.
That black,
do
that
actually-
black stripe.
We do actually want to put that style scoop on the dart.
No, that's
I
an
would. I
ugly
love those
scoop.
scoops. I love those scoops. Are
It's
so
nice.
Cool.
It's cool.
Hate that.
He had red LEDs in the race car scoop. See it?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And he had the purple halos.
I don't like halo headlights.
I might get the purple halos
I don't-
for mine. I don't know 100%, but
For
looking at that one, I kind of like it.
for daily driver practicality, I don't like halos. For making it look cool, yeah. But for
Yeah,
daily
you know,
driver
mine's a
practicality,
race
no.
car.
That looks cool.
Sizzler pack. Okay.
Doesn't look cool. That's like putting a modern Hemi or an LS in an old muscle car. Just
You've got, well, you don't have halos, but you've got modern headlights in the Barracuda.
they're actually not LEDs, as it turns out.
Are they like HID?
Nope.
What are they?
Halogen?
They're basically no better than the stock shit I had in there.
Huh.
I did all that work to put them in there. When I
like
bought
the way it
them,
looks.
I thought they were LED, and then Michael took one look at them and said, "No, those aren't LED." I was like, "Fuck."
No,
But
I
they
think the LED actually has a bunch of little LEDs all through it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, some of them just have like the one like super badass LED, like the overpriced Holly LEDs that look like a stock headlight.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of hoping they were, but no, they're not that much better than standard shit. But they were cheaper than buying 2 glass headlights, which I would have needed to. Because those things are like $30 a piece now, and those ones I put in there were like $30 for the pair.
I've actually got a couple of crates of low beam halogens for the Charger.
Crates?
A couple of I think it's 6 or 9 in a couple of boxes of them. My dad always wanted to wire in 2 low beam halogens in with the headlights. That way, the low beams are bright, and then the high beams are even brighter.
Dennis, there's a
wanted
guy who has a I don't know if he's still got it, but he lives right outside of Cahokia, Illinois. He has a demon that is almost identical to the blue one. It's the same color, got the same stripe package, except I think that I know his is a 4-speed. I think it's a 4-speed bench seat car because the shifter's bent all funky. Jet freeze. No, he blinked. I see him blinking. Are you listening to smooth jazz, Dad?
I was actually reading Dennis's comments, and I was trying not to go on a rant about how gay that hood scoop looks.
I like those hood scoops. You can go on a rant. You don't. Not everybody has to like what everybody else likes.
Like car red.
Because you weren't here. I found out earlier that 74 Dusters did not have you could not get the Go or the Gull Wing for those.
Good, because they don't look good on them.
Well, they look awesome on them. So I can pick which one I want because it's not supposed to be there anyway.
I was in the Duster group the other day. I very rarely get on Facebook to look at the groups. And guy was like, I want to put the twin scoops on his Duster, and he also wanted to put a Go Wing on it. And like the fury, the might of the Duster godhood came down upon this guy, and they talked him out of it with pictures. They showed him how bad the Go Wings look because they go on it at like an angle. And then they talked him out of don't ruin the nice hood.
The Gull Wing is adjustable.
Well, he was talking about the Go Wing.
Yeah. I don't know what the Go Wing, I don't know if it's adjustable or not. But what would those guys, okay, the Duster gods, what would they think of my Duster? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. They
They
probably would
bring
like.
me a new asshole because I
Well-
cut the fucking quarters to make the big tires fit.
Well, see, I wanted to do that to mine, but Everybody in my little circle said, "Don't cut your duster. It's a 340 rust-free California car. Don't cut it up." And I mean, we're talking about cutting this much out of the quarter.
I said I'd come out with the Sawzall.
I just about did. And all it was to get a little bit more tire clearance. I mean, we're talking about cutting this much metal out of the front quarter, which doesn't need to be there because that front quarter lip comes down and then angles back slightly to the tire, which is stupid. And by the way, Dennis, the best hood scoop for a duster or a body in general is no hood scoop or a blower.
I have to argue with both of you, and here I'll show you. I'll show you my favorite hood scoop on a duster.
Bug catcher.
That's why it's a tunnel ram.
That is the best hood scoop for a duster, goddammit.
Well, he said A bodies. So
that's the best hood scoop for an A body, goddammit.
Okay, fine. You want to play this kind of warfare? Let's play trench warfare. Okay, hang on.
Let me have a scoop though. Yeah.
It does too.
What was that short you put out today? You got the satellite going?
No, it's me taking it to the demolition derby.
You were not taking it to the demolition derby.
You want to bet? I will.
Yeah, that is the issue, Dennis.
Hang on, don't share my screen yet.
No, I'm not. I won't put your thong pictures up there.
Thank you. I don't need everybody coming at me. Okay, there you go. Tell me that ain't badass looking.
If that had my bug catcher hood scoop on it, it would be amazing.
No, that would be retarded. You put a real hat on this if you're going to put that on this.
It'd still be amazing.
Well, if you put a real injection hat on this instead of the carburetor, I can get behind that.
But it wouldn't sit up as high.
That's the point.
It's supposed to sit up over the roof line.
No, we're not from Arkansas, Brian. We're not from Arkansas. Like, I'm not going to put a freaking blower spacer plate on this and have the blower sitting up here.
And the side pipes are supposed to rub the front and back tire at the same time. It's supposed to be just ridiculous.
I mean, you can attest for how loud that car is, though.
That car, if you've been around race cars and you could, it's to a scoop. If you've been around race cars and there's some of them that you're like, wow, that's loud. And then there's some of them that rattle something inside your ear. His does the rattle inside your ear. Like Dennis's car rattles inside your fucking ear.
That's still crazy. That still looks like something's missing.
I love showing that off.
I love that about that car, that they didn't put tubs in it. They just put one big tub.
I love showing this because older people get more pissed off about the mono tub. Like, they're like, you got to cut all that out and you got to put two tubs in it because that's what it's supposed to be. Well, this is technically lighter, probably, and it's easier. Why wouldn't you just do a big mono tub? So people in chat, give me a reason why you wouldn't just do a big mono tub. And you can't say
mono tub. You can have as wide a tire as you want.
Your limit is the frame rail, technically.
Exactly.
You can't say because it looks stupid, because the reason why it looks stupid to a lot of us is because we're programmed to not see this. We're programmed to have two wheel tubs. That's what we're used to seeing.
It does look like there's nothing holding that rear end in there.
It kind of does. But you know, if
It
everybody
looks like
built,
it's just gonna fly on out.
if we built tubs like this for race cars, and then someone decided I'm going to put 2 separate tubs in it, they would be the weird guy. And by the way, this is fixed. This doesn't look like this.
Mine still does that.
But it's kind of amazing how it makes this 32 tall tire look so small. And then,
See, mine are only 31s.
well, these are actually 31.5s. They're 31.5, 12.5 wide with a W, which I think is the absolute dumbest thing ever because that's a 15 by 14 wheel and those tires are bulged like a bastard. There it is.
I bet if we get to No Name Nationals or wherever we first meet up, if we measure your tires and my tires are probably the exact same size.
They probably are. I still want to get like a 1/2-inch wheel spacer and just kick these things out just a little bit more. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that picture so much. It's like, I'm just going to stare at that. You can kick me off now. I'll be here for a minute. Where's the lotion?
1/2 inch, you still wouldn't be out as far as mine.
No. Well,
I would still be the king. You were the king for a little while when you first got it because I was in that video you just put out.
I mean, they were about 4 inches out of the quarter panel.
Mine's about 3.
Let's see, I don't know if I've got just a straight on. I only got angled shots of it.
You can tell.
They're really good right there with the sun.
You know, though, that looks like about as far as mine.
Yeah. I liked the car when it looked like this. I would have been happy leaving it like this. I liked the arrowed off front nose.
Do you still have those pieces?
Yeah, I didn't throw them away. But I have beaten the front end out because this is all smashed in. They beat this flat. And so I took a hammer and I beat this peak back out, which I can always make these conform because these are real thin galvanized steel. And I did try to beat this dent out, and I ended up tearing the metal all to crap. And I did happily cut up a real 68 manual steering A-body column for this car.
I just want to see that car launch.
I do too. I've gotten to drive it, and so I know it'll be fun.
Like when you drove it, like how hard did you get on it from a dig?
Oh, I never did it from a dig.
You never?
No.
You need to take it somewhere and just fucking flat foot it for like 5 seconds just to see what it feels like.
I got something to share, Brian. That right there is a good hood scoop.
Yeah, the 6-pack scoop.
6-pack
I
scoop.
like that.
I still have that. I still have that hood, and the scoop is still on the hood. It's in my backyard.
Why'd you take it
might
off?
actually-
You wanted a flat hood?
I just wanted a flat hood for a while. I may actually put this back on for No Name next year. I don't know.
Well,
They
with that
blow
hood,
flames out the front of it for the burnout competition.
that would actually be pretty funny. I was going to say, with that hood scoop, William has Blade's Charger with the center lines on it.
Basically, yeah.
That's one of the other Chargers I like.
And you know something else? One of the I think one of the Chargers they used in the movie Bullet. I think one of them was originally gold, like mine, painted black, like mine. Who knows?
Who knows?
You have a long lost Bullet Charger.
Oh,
never know.
there's Dad bitching about he wants a flat hood so bad on his Charger, but his Hemi sticks up. I don't know why, Dad. I don't know why you can't run a flat hood with your Hemi with a stock intake.
Hey, I have a proposition for you.
Oh, God.
I'll trade you the 440 out of my Charger for the Hemi in yours. That way you can have a nice flat hood again.
Hang on, everybody be quiet. I want to listen for the laughter. There it is.
I'd be happy to make that trade.
There he is. Negative. All capitals.
I had to try, Worst thing you could say is no.
He's just swapping cars straight across.
Oh.
I don't know about that now.
Well,
I
no,
don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I could also take the scoop back off and put a bug catcher back on it.
No.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
With a tunnel ram.
Oh, with a tunnel ram.
No. What I need to do is get a blower set up.
Intake's your most expensive piece on that one, William. I wish you luck.
Or if the 440 and the
Actually, go ahead, keep talking. I got it.
if the 440 and the Barracuda blows up, or do you have any plans to use the blower on anything else? Just an idea.
I was gonna say, I actually know a guy with a complete blower setup for a 440. $5,000 buys it all. It's all brand new BDS stuff, cards and everything.
And
And
a little bit steep for me.
Well, if you price it from BDS, you're talking over $7,000.
Either way, it's a little bit steep for me right now.
Well, it's a lot of money, but if you want to put a blower on anything, there's not a lot of cheap options, especially for a Mopar.
Yeah.
It's actually cheaper to put a blower on a Hemi than it is on anything else.
Really?
Because there's a shitload of Hemi blower intakes, because that's all they used in dragsters was blown Hemis. Nobody really did a blown 440 or blown small block, really, unless it was street guys. So there's not a lot of big block and small block blower intakes. That's why they command such a high price. They're rare.
Well, there's not a lot of guys that are running blown Hemis right now either. A lot of guys, when they get a Hemi, they're wanting to take it back to a street motor. That's why, aren't the tunnel rams cheaper for Hemis?
Oh yeah, a Hemi tunnel ram, you're looking like $550 is like the ceiling. And if you got something really special, like my full magnesium unit that's not been cut on, that will bring a premium price to a collector. A magnesium collector, not so much a Hemi guy. But yeah, everybody gets a Hemi tunnel ram like for the start of their build, and it's literally the worst piece you can buy. And I had to explain this to a guy who wanted the pro stock. He ended up backing out because he got a deal on a Bill Mitchell block. And he didn't tell me that, but he goes, "What do you want for the tunnel ram for one of them?" And I told him, just because he pissed me off, I told him $550 or $600. And I was like, "Why do you want to buy an intake before you even have a block?" And he goes, "Oh, because that's where I want to start, is the cheap part." And I was like, "No, you don't start with when you start a Hemi build, you start with the block, then you get rockers, then you get heads. The intake is literally on the list of things to buy with the oil pan. It's the last shit you buy."
Push rods. Fucking push rods.
Push rods, yeah.
Well, that's like that one you got from Tom. That's what he was going to do at first. He was going to put a tunnel ram. He was thinking about putting that tunnel ram on that Hemi.
Yeah.
And he decided against it. I mean, if you got a 340 with W2 heads and you find an uncut tunnel ram, then, well, yeah, throw it on there.
I actually wouldn't mind trying a dual quad tunnel ram on the Charger.
If you want to buy one, William, I have one.
Got a bunch of little
It would
hoses.
be interesting.
The time to
You have
buy.
more than one, though, don't you?
I only have
What-
one 440 tunnel ram.
Oh, okay.
Would a dual quad tunnel ram fit underneath the 6-pack scoop?
Not a chance.
Damn.
There is nothing you can do hood scoop wise besides custom that will fit under. See, the problem you run into is a Charger, and this is mainly Charger, has such a low hood line that you're basically screwed for any off-the-shelf hood scoop to cover it. That's why Jezebel's had custom hood scoops on it with a raised deck. You put a low deck, there's a couple options, but for a raised deck engine and a Charger, you're basically screwed.
Hmm.
Yeah. You're like, you just look at Jezebel and look at how tall it sits up, and that's exactly what you're going to be at. But luckily, your car has a nice little carport to sit under that protects it.
Yeah. I just don't want people to mess with it.
Hmm.
I haven't really had any issues with that.
As you hear a crackhead undoing your carburetor right now.
Yeah. Honestly, that's the only thing that really stops me from doing any kind of tunnel ram like that.
I've never had an issue. I mean, all my cars sit outside. Nobody's ever dicked with any of my stuff, but I think people also know better. And when you're done with it and you put it on the shelf, it just looks fucking badass. I mean, you can't really see it because the lighting's not too good, but...
William, you could also, if you want to drive it on the street, put a tunnel ram on it, 2 Edelbrock carburetors with electronic chokes.
Get adapters down to 1 barrel, so I'd have 2 barrels on there.
Oh, okay, it's better. Whew. I thought he was going to say vacuum secondary Hollies. Oh, crisis averted, Jesus.
Vacuum secondary double bumpers.
Dakota, the music helps with awkward silences. I like it. It is smooth jazz too, though. So
I think I broke Jed.
You fucking did it, man. You fucking said it. I'm not toasting with you now for New Year's. I'm sorry, Brian, I'm going to have to say it. I'm bringing a cactus to No Name. Actually, to Indy, because you're coming to Indy, too. I'll have 2 chances to do it. I'm shoving a cactus up your ass. I am not kidding either. I am not kidding.
Jed, it's 8 minutes till midnight.
I'm not.
You know what I really think we need?
I'm not kidding, William.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm going.
Dad.
What?
We need a midnight pickle.
I don't think that's appropriate on this website, but okay.
No, we don't need to know how one arm man counts has changed.
Should I do the pickle through the pants like I did last year?
No.
Really?
I'm filling up my shot glass with Pepsi.
Did that always have googly eyes on it, or did you put those on there?
I did that. I want to get him a little cowboy outfit.
Like Twinkie?
Just take Twinkie's hat.
I could cut up Twinkie. I could sacrifice.
No, you can't cut up Twinkie.
He broke
Buy
my
another
burger.
Twinkie. Buy another Twinkie the kid.
Oh no, the pickle spilled my drink. Oh no. Oh no. All I have is gun cleaning cloths. Now my guns are going to be all Baja Blasty.
Jed, the Twinkie to kids was the first stupid thing that we did as friends.
Are you sure it was the first and just not the
Yes, it was.
most
It was,
notable?
it was the first.
I should probably sit normal in my chair. I always love how pasty I look in lives.
I need to set up lighting in here better.
Yeah, I look extremely pale. I look like I've never seen the sun.
I wouldn't mind having a light shining this way instead of this way.
Never mind, I might be that pasty in the face.
The problem with having a light shining this way is it's shining into your eyes,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you can't read.
Well, if I
kinda
turn
like-
if I turn that light off, you can't see me at all.
I kind
hate
of like my overhead light that actually originally is for an aquarium, actually, or terrarium or something. Used to have a corn snake. I think I used it for that.
John sent me a screen capture of his phone showing nothing but top to bottom, no name nationals registration.
He sent you a bunch
So
of top
many
to
people
bottom.
register. It's fucking crazy.
Who was first?
I don't know, John. Who was first? He might want to announce that on his own live, though.
My
Okay.
question is, why was John Wilburn sending you a bunch of pictures of top and bottoms?
That's just how he is.
Normally, you're one or the other.
I don't know. You, Dennis, with the GoPros, it's kind of touch and go. Because, like,
Okay.
William loves his 11. Jed had an
I did-
11
well-
and hated it.
Well, I do,
10, and I love my 10.
and I have a history with doing a lot of video editing. So I already have a lot of programs in my computer for video editing, which means I already have a bunch of extra codecs for the video editing. There are other action camera options out there. I think DJI has one, and I think there are others. But the really big competitor for GoPro and the action cameras is DJI.
I'd say get a Hero 7 Black off eBay real cheap. Because that was like the last great GoPro to me.
And honestly, I would look at getting something older like that cheap just to see if you even like the GoPro.
Yeah, you may find out you don't like it.
Yeah, honestly, if you just wanted it to record videos, just like JB's little shop said, just use your phone. A good portion of my videos are recorded with my phone, actually.
Same. But if you need something that you're not afraid to lose, like if you're gonna put it in a race car to film with, I wouldn't put this in a race car.
No. In that kind of situation, definitely. But we are at a minute and 45 seconds.
You should put a timer up.
I don't know how to do that.
You know how to put smooth jazz in the back room and get my pants wet, but you don't know how to put a timer up?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, you got an iPhone. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, Dennis.
I'm sorry.
No, but
Android rules. Android rules.
The cheap. I would honestly go with like he said, like a Hero 7
Yeah.
for that, because then you just take the card out and put it in whatever, and
Yeah. In that aspect, I would opt for one of the older GoPros. I would try to stick with a 7 or 8. I had an 8 and I loved it.
Well, and are you still doing your giveaway, William?
I am still doing my giveaway. I have gotten a boost lately, so but we can talk about that in a little bit because we are at about 40 seconds. 40 seconds to
40 seconds.
midnight.
If you get to see me kiss my wife.
I'm not there.
And 30 seconds. I got the
That's gonna be
seconds on my
difficult.
watch.
You know what it's like trying to Do two things at once? Oh, that looks really cool.
You got to hold your pickle and drink.
Look at that. That looks really cool.
It's just don't put the pickle in your mouth and try to make the drink yodel.
15 seconds.
I don't think
And
pickle's
10,
very good.
9, 8, 7, 6,
A,
5,
B,
4,
Q.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody.
Woo!
It is officially 2023.
Damn it.
Woo. Ooh, that is some strong water. Woo. That is
That
some
tastes
94
like
proof water.
That tastes like soap. Fuck, they're firing fireworks now. Damn it. I love the taste of soap.
That is some 94 proof water.
Fucking soap.
I put my fucking tea in here now.
You know, though, that with the delay,
That's what
we kind of messed up.
Not my problem.
Oh, there's people shooting outside.
It's only a 30-second delay. It's not like a 20 or 30-second delay.
Yeah, I think it's not much of a delay.
Whoa. William, look through the bottom of your glass at the camera, at your monitor.
But I've got what?
Drink it.
through- like
Finish it.
that.
It makes everything look really weird.
Eh.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this away
Can you
now.
tell through the camera? Not really. I don't want to get my keyboard wet.
I'll be back.
I drank all my Pepsi.
I think I'm gonna pour me another shot. $2023. I actually like the way my retrospective video turned out. It actually turned out pretty good.
All right, 2023. Now we don't say next year's No Name Nationals. It's this year's No Name Nationals.
Which means I got to put out a video
This year's Indie
officially
swap
saying,
meet.
huh?
And this year's Indie swap meet and this year's Mo Party.
I got to put out a video saying I'm officially going to the 2023 No Name Nationals.
I'm gonna do an announcement video too.
I'm probably going to do that in the next day or two and have that out for next weekend.
I'm hoping I can shoot a video a day this week because I've got the next 3 days off because I took a vacation day.
Yeah, I took one for Tuesday. For Tuesday, so I got through Tuesday off. Go back to work on Wednesday.
Did they look at you funny when you're like, hey, I'm putting in for a vacation day for the absolute first day I could possibly take one?
Exactly. Usually I take a week in January because my birthday's on the 7th. So usually I take a week in the very first week or two in January. But with going to Indy and having the No Name Nationals, I'm trying to conserve some of my vacation days for later in the year. So going from a week to a day.
I don't know, Landon, because I haven't had one for a long time because I burned through all my vacation days at the beginning of the year.
Let me check the weather next day over the next couple of days. I really want to try to get that 440 back on the run stand.
I actually risked getting rode up for taking off for the No Name Nationals. And you know how they were going to punish me?
How?
Give me a day off.
Damn.
I'm like, oh, Don't threaten me with a good time.
We got 75 to 80% chance of rain for me Monday and Tuesday. Thunderstorms Monday and Tuesday.
We got some storms coming through, but that just means that the damn shop's gonna leak.
Sunday's good, but Monday's going to be storming.
I just need to get a hold of my buddy who borrowed my welder. I need to get it back because I just got to do a little bit and then he can use it again.
I am hoping he should have my PS4 sold later on today. I should have the money to finally get a bottle of argon for my TIG welder. I haven't gotten one yet because, one, they're expensive, and two, the welding supply place closes at 4 and they're not open on Saturday, and I get off at 4.
Do you have a Rural King out by you?
A what?
Rural King.
Rural King, no.
Or a Ace Hardware?
Ace Hardware,
because
yes.
They've got to where you can exchange those bottles like you do propane.
I didn't realize
just don't know
Ace
what
Hardware.
the initial bottle costs.
I didn't realize Ace Hardware
I'm pretty sure it's Ace
bottles.
Hardware. Out here, you can exchange bottles like that.
I'm going to check with Ace
But
Hardware.
You should just use a flux core welder because if not, you're a slave to a bottle.
Flux core sucks. I wasn't able to get a weld stick for crap.
Slave to a bottle.
Flux core only has one place where it works, and it's pipeliners and farmers, guys who can't use gas. If you use a flux core welder to do body work or structural work,
slave to a bottle.
I will be happy. I'm happy to be slave to a bottle because I can actually weld with a gas MIG welder. I can't weld worth of crap with a flux core.
I can't either.
So what you're saying is you're slave to a bottle too?
Yeah. I was just being Uncle Tony for a second.
Oh, why would you bring that bullshit? That was like my first real stint into losing respect for that guy. That whole thing. It's like, why would you use a ratcheting wrench? It makes no sense. A regular wrench works just fine.
You know what, though? Here's one thing. You got to admit, Al did a hell of a job with what he was given to work with.
Fuck yeah, he did.
Can you imagine how much better that car would have been if he would actually had the right fucking tools?
That's why Al has for one, Al is just fucking cool as shit. But with what he was given, you could have given him a dog turd and a lighter, and he would have been better off, really. But he still made a running, driving car that went down the track. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to trash talk here. For you people in YouTube land that look up to Tony, cool. I'm happy for you that you can still. But when you become like this level of YouTuber and you know all the inner shit, especially when you actually know these people in real life, you'll know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I still watch his videos. I like his charger.
That's just like I told my buddy Billy. You know, if there's someone on YouTube you like, don't ask me my opinion, because if it's not positive, I'll give you every reason not to like the person, because there's a lot of these people I've gotten to deal with, like Dan at DD Speed Shop, absolute waste of flesh.
Dennis, didn't Tom get another bottle? I thought Tom got another bottle for that welder.
Tractor Supply near me does welding gas, and who actually got my I think I got a number 4 or number 3 tank for my MIG, but they don't have tall tanks for argon, and I need 100% argon for TIG welder.
Yeah, you need I have I can't remember. Good night, Anna. I can't remember how big my bottle is for my TIG welder. It's not real big, and it don't last a super long time either.
Yeah, I figured I could get a number 2 and I'd be okay.
Argon's also not very cheap. It's kind of up there.
Yeah.
I think it costs me I need to move closer. I think argon runs me $68 to fill my bottle. But with a TIG doing aluminum, you have to run pure argon. You can't run mix.
I think TIG in general needs
maybe
100% argon.
Yeah, I think TIG is 100% argon all the time, and it's the frequency and the heat it uses.
I'll end up getting a TIG welder sooner or later and learning to use it.
I actually had somebody comment on my video on finally getting a TIG welder, asking me how it's held up. I tell them, unfortunately, I haven't been able to use it yet.
NSB Customs.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Happy New Year, man.
There we go. I haven't been happy with my hair since I just brushed it. Now Rob can say something about me primping my hair.
You got to count the brush strokes. 1, 2.
No, it's my giant forehead is the problem. And you know what it's like to try and style hair when you're missing a chunk of your head?
Until you pull it back, nobody notices it.
Yeah, I know. The hair.
You know it's there.
You just need to grow it out like mine. You put it up in a ponytail, throw a hat on, and you're fine.
Yeah. Hey, it laid down pretty good this time. See, another problem I have is that since I'm missing this big chunk, this part of this hair isn't as long or as thick as over here. And unfortunately, when I sit at my desk, I sit at this angle with this facing the camera because it's really awkward to sit like this. It's actually not that bad. I don't want to call you out on that one, Dennis, but you can't run mix with a TIG. It actually ignites the carbon dioxide because the CO2 argon mix, it actually ignites the oxygen molecules in the CO2 and it fucks everything up. I watched a video on it. Ugly weld, it would create a very ugly weld, but I wouldn't call it a weld. You're gonna fuck a lot of shit up.
Now, what about running straight argon with a MIG welder? Does that hurt at all?
It'll work. I don't think so. I think you can do it. It's just expensive. There's a YouTube.
Because I think that's what they ended up giving me one time for, it was supposed to be mixed, but the person behind the counter had no clue. So they just gave me straight argon.
Tractor Supply doesn't even sell 100% argon tanks.
You'll have to go, like I go to Praxair, because I got a Praxair store not far from me. And you can either set up a contract or rent a bottle, but we already owned a bottle. So
there's a air gas. It's probably about a 25-minute drive. But one of the reasons why I don't have one yet is because they close at 4, I get off at 4, and they're not open on the weekend.
Yeah, that's how my Praxair is. So, I'd say get on Marketplace. And so if you have an air gas near you, make sure you buy an air gas bottle, not a Matheson or a Praxair bottle. It has to be their brand of bottle or they won't touch it.
Actually, the one near me, I was able to exchange some 20-plus-year-old plumbers oxyacetylene tanks with theirs.
I know I've got our Praxair. They are not allowed to take any other bottles besides their own, and it's like some kind of competing contract thing. They're not supposed to. And my guy was nice enough, and he traded, I think, a Matheson bottle for my current bottle because I didn't have one, but I had this one, and he fudged it for us.
I actually have an old acetylene bottle that I picked up that I want to see if I can try to use as a little bit of credit on getting an argon tank.
That's what I need to fill is my little baby cutting torch.
I love TIG welding. That is the best kind of welding.
I want to start TIG welding with mine. I just haven't had the gas, and I know I can't do it without the gas, so I hadn't even plugged it up yet.
Yeah.
Starting to feel those 2 shots I just did.
Perfect. Is it time to bring out the dick jokes?
Maybe. But we're past midnight, so I guess we could officially enter the weird hour, but somebody has to make it weird first.
No, we'll just enter the weird hour.
No, it has to be natural, Brian. You can't force it.
Penis!
Big old floppy dicks.
See, that isn't weird hour worthy.
No.
Because we can just shout.
Cut you off. Sorry, you started talking as soon as I hit it.
See, now you're trying to force the weird hour.
Premature weird hour.
This is
Premature weird hour.
Some pretty heinous shit already tonight. I mean, look at what William said earlier. That would have triggered the weird hour.
You mean my Arkansas comments earlier too?
Yeah, that would have triggered the
You're
weird
treating
hour.
the weird hour like you're the stepdad in Arkansas, and the weird hour is your stepdaughter. And by stepdaughter, I mean your actual legitimate daughter. And you're trying to fuck it. No, nothing. Am I frozen again?
Your daughter niece?
No, you're good.
Your daughter niece, yeah. And you're her uncle, grandpa. I need something to bounce off of here, guys. You want to make this the weird hour? I can't do it on my own.
It's already the weird hour. I played the thing. It's the weird hour. It just happened. New year, new me. New weird hour rules. You did the pickle. The pickle has set off the weird hour by itself before.
You held your pickle while you did a drink.
30 people.
You held your pickle while you did a shot.
And again, you guys are the ones who wanted me to show my pickle to 30 some odd people. Fine. It's going to be the weird hour. I'm going to wear sunglasses. With my regular glasses. Just so I can still see. Wow, there's a big fingerprint on these things. That is really annoying.
You know you can get prescription sunglasses, right?
I know. They're out in the garage.
I need to get me some prescription sunglasses.
Fuck it. I'm going to get them. I will return. Talk amongst thyselves. Be productive.
All right. Well, Sherry made it to midnight, then she passed out on the couch. Oh, no, she woke up a little bit. I'm looking at you in the screen down here.
Thinking about doing one more shot, and that'll probably be it for the shots for the night.
Yeah, and you'll probably fall over or something. Fall out of your chair.
I actually got a hot. I do have somewhat of a high tolerance, but this is basically 2 shots in one. So I've basically done 4 shots. Yeah, I do. The MIG welder I have is the Century All-Star from like the early 80s. And I've used it. I'm actually missing one part up top that keeps tension on the wire. I need to actually make something to help keep it proper tension on the wire. But it welds. It lays down some beautiful welds.
I'm not a very good welder at all, but
I'm not either. But I can lay some decent
together.
I can lay some decent welds with a MIG welder.
If you ever crawl under my car and look at my subframe connectors, you see how good of a welder I am. But they ain't going nowhere.
Whew.
And the only people who are going
I
to
think
see
this-
those people I'm running over.
This was up here when I started, and
I
this will
can't-
be
I
the
can't
shot I'm
get
doing now.
with the orange flavored moonshine. I like other.
It's a Starburst. It's not just orange. It's a Starburst. I put a bunch of Starburst in it, and then once it did its thing, I filtered it through some paper towels to get the particulate out.
I made moonshine one time. It was pretty, actually more than once. It's actually pretty fun to make.
I got this from a friend of a friend who knew somebody. So I think this is kind of the last little bit I got.
Look at Mopar. Oh, that's funny. I gotta leave that up. Jed will appreciate that one.
I don't get Dean's comment. If you're talking, you're probably muted again, Brian.
No, I was talking to my friend Kevin here.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, got so much shit to do now.
Yep. Got to get cars finished and stuff ready for No Name.
Oh,
what? 263 days.
Hey,
Hopefully, what works out is you sell me that motor, I get her truck, and then
Yep.
I've got something to haul the Duster to No Name Nationals with. What is that, Jed?
What is that?
It's a manila folder.
Nice. Very nice. Did you buy that 66 plate I sent you, Jet, or that I sent in Discord?
No. How about
Why
that?
did you not buy it? It was cheap.
Because I already have a 68 plate.
66 for the Dart.
Oh, I have a 66 plate too.
Oh. Same county?
I have a no, not Franklin.
That's why I sent it to you.
Oh, well, I saw this and I was like, I need that more. William, I only have so much money, okay?
It was cheap.
And this
Really
was,
cheap.
This was cheap too. Brian's giving me that don't give me that bullshit look.
No, that was my resting fuck you face.
Ow.
No, it wasn't fuck you to you. It was just my resting, like resting bitch face. That's just how I look when I'm just zoning out. I zoned out for a second.
Did someone just Discord?
No, I didn't Discord. Let's see.
I heard
Discord.
I mean, it's $8 with $7 shipping.
Yeah, that's a lot for shipping.
It's still available.
And you thought I bought it.
I will buy it for you and send it to you.
Okay.
Jed is not made of money.
No. I love how these glasses are so mirrored. All you can fucking see is the fucking screen.
You can see everything on your screen.
Look, William.
It's meme time.
I don't get Mopar Man's comment. How do they celebrate Halloween in the Ark? They pumpkin.
Say the last word slower.
They pumpkin. Oh. They pumpkin. Yeah, yeah. Say hi, everybody. I can't see shit. How do you guys see that? Did you gonna make it the weird hour? I might as well wear sunglasses so everybody thinks I'm doing shit I'm not supposed to.
Whew. Just show you how much I've had of this stuff. It was about up to here.
You better
Oh,
finish
down
that,
here.
William.
I'm thinking about it. I might as
I
well.
had some really good apple pie moonshine one time, and I was sick, and I drank most of it.
I might as well. I mean, I'm almost there.
You might as well finish it. You might as well go
A
full
tiny
send.
bit. Actually, that's yeah. It's
take-
probably got 2.5 more shots left.
Just
I'll be right back. I have to pee.
I'm gonna wait a
Just
little
so
bit.
everybody in the
for that
universe
next
knows I have to pee.
I can feel it.
go
Definitely.
pee.
You can feel me having to pee. What?
That way William and I can discuss what we're going to talk about.
I'm looking forward to doing the upholstery on the Cushman, making that seat.
William, we got to talk about some heinous shit. Like, I like the Cushman, but it's the New Year's Live, dude. The last time we did one of these, we had like 30 fucking people in here, and we were just heinous as all shit. And now it's up to you and me. We are the inmates. This is the asylum. We got to bring this bitch down.
That's the first time I've been buzzed on a live.
I can't spend the money on alcohol.
I've got bottles I've had for over a year.
I haven't bought alcohol in more years than I can remember. What else? Dean, what? Fire, finger, cross.
He froze for a second.
Me?
Yeah, you froze for a second, but everything's good now. Either you froze, or I froze, or I just zoned out for a second. I don't know.
Uh-huh. I think that's your drink taking effect.
All I know is I'm gonna sleep good tonight because liquor puts me to sleep.
I'm gonna be wired all night because I haven't drank this much soda in a long time.
Hang on a second. What? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
My sister.
Oh, your sister.
Yeah. They weren't able to come over for Christmas because they were sick.
I remember that.
They got better, so they came over for New Year's.
Oh,
Went over to my aunt's for lunch today or yesterday. We're gonna have one on Christmas Day, but stuff was pushed back, so it was a really good visit.
good. We're definitely not bringing this ship down with this conversation. That's fine.
It's the most alcohol I've had in a while. I got that tiny little bit left.
That little bit would be enough to fuck me up.
But look at the jar though. American flag star.
Ooh.
I got these at Walmart. I got like 4 boxes of them. It's the last 4 boxes they had. I think I had like a gallon of this stuff. I gave most of it away. I knew I didn't need it, so I just gave it away to people.
Dean, what do you mean by Corey? You just wrote Corey. That's a weird name. Say Corey.
Jed, my friend just found somebody selling 3-inch wheel spacers and 1-inch wheel spacers all together, brand new, for $100.
Put them all. You should put them on your duster. You stick the whole wheel outside of the quarter panel. And then do a video and just title it For Rob Z. Since the bastard never came back. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Night, Big Block 402. Happy New Year.
I'm very disappointed in Rob.
Why are you disappointed, Jed?
Because
He said he was going to come back and he didn't.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah.
He probably old man passed out.
Or he got lured into bed and he chose his woman over us, his real friends.
His real friend.
His real friends.
Honestly, though, this is the first time in a couple of years I've actually been up on New Year's. Actually,
I wish
been
Rob was here
doing something.
because I'd love to have the subject of what does she have that we don't have, because I'm sure he first thing he'd say is titties, and then I'd be like, and what else?
Non-furry titties.
That's a fucking razor away from fixing that. I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe he's into that. If you sprinkle before you take what? Oh, Dean, no, I'm not doing that kind of thing. Sunglasses at night? No, you can see these retinas are pure white.
He just wanted to look cool for a little bit.
Yeah. And honestly, I will be completely honest. My overhead light will give me a headache for an extended period of time. I don't like having that light on. And legitimately, the glasses do help with that.
Jed, you just got to realize people aren't used to being awake till 3 in the morning like us.
That's also true.
And I guess that's kind of my fault because I kind of pushed your bedtime back 2 hours.
Don't worry, Roseman's not doing much better. He's been waking up at like 6 o'clock at night or 8 o'clock, and he'll call me at like 1:30 in the morning, and we'll talk for a couple hours, and then he'll decide he's gonna go back to bed.
That's the last little bit.
You better go get more.
You better tilt that back and just keep falling backwards.
You're gonna need more of that.
I do actually have some more that's not flavored, but I'm gonna save that. I want to flavor it with some. I want to put some Jolly Ranchers in it.
Finish it. Drink it all.
I'm good.
Don't wuss
It's
out.
actually the most this is the most I've drank in a while.
You're not clearly fucked up enough. We need like.
I told you, I got a high tolerance.
We gotta.
I can feel
By
it.
the way, I've been meaning to ask: is that just a giant condom on your bed, or is that a Tupperware container?
That is a Tupperware container. I ate some loaded potatoes earlier.
I was kind of hoping you would go with the first option.
And this is my my green screen.
Oh. You should put up your green screen, and then I'll send you a picture of the flying dick dragon, and then you could have that as your backdrop.
You should put that on the hood of the Barracuda.
Do you guys see that giant blue thing behind me? That's actually a blanket. A 10-foot by 10-foot blanket.
And that's
That
still
Jerry
not big
got
enough.
for me for my birthday, I think.
That blanket would still not be big enough for sharing a bed with a woman.
No, what's bad, it's actually better if you share with somebody, because if you sleep alone with it, you end up rolling around and you wake up in this giant blue burrito that you can't get out of, and you don't know how you got there. It's pretty horrifying.
That'd be bad if you had to poop.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Or
really.
if you do like I did the other night and fart yourself awake, where it smells so bad it wakes you up, and then you can't get away. And you're like, oh my god! Basically Dutch oven yourself.
That'd be bad. You know, it's a bad fart when you even go, damn, that stinks.
When it wakes you up out of a sound sleep, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get older and eat taco.
We have 16 people watching.
Those 16 people must not have much life outside of YouTube.
No, they must.
But I love them for it. Because I'm here. I don't have much of a life outside of YouTube.
I could definitely drink more of this stuff. Definitely. But I want to save it for later. Definitely.
Like 20 years ago, I'd be wanting to go out and party, and now it's just like,
I'm already there. I was there 5 years ago. William's face is red. He's just got like that perpetual grin on his face.
They got this bar here, and it's in Illinois. It's called, what is that fucking name of that bar that we got kicked out of? Pops. It's open 24 hours, literally open 24 hours. It's next to impossible to get kicked out of. Me and my buddy Kevin go after work one what was it, day before Thanksgiving, and we got kicked out. We were drinking instead of buying beers, we were just buying pitchers and drinking straight out of the pitchers. Yeah, we was pretty fucked up.
Wow.
What do you think about
doing? Go ahead, William.
I think last time I drank this much, it was with my brother.
I was gonna say, what if we
while.
do an impromptu wine guys for these?
From where?
An impromptu wine guys.
Right here,
Oh,
right now.
now?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I got one. I got 2 or 3.
I think we
What
can.
do you guys got? Throw it up there.
I gotta open.
I would
Facebook.
have to search. I would have to search. I don't have anything saved.
Oh, I got shit saved. This is a competition now.
Drunk me looking for vehicles to share on the live.
Holy crap, William! Your charger's for sale.
Where?
Good night, Dad. Oh,
Are you
that's
serious?
not what- No, it looks like yours though, kinda. It's a 70. They painted the front bumper. It disgusts me. Okay. Oh.
Honestly,
I haven't drank.
Jed, somebody has to flip a coin because I think we're going to do the same fucking car.
I haven't drank this much in a while.
I have this shitty remote that I don't remember what it goes to.
Hold on, I got a coin around here. I'll let you call since you're the guest. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Damn it. Go ahead and share it.
We'll just do share screen.
It hits a little bit after you drink it.
Share screen, Brian.
You got a whole list of them up there. You have just one.
Yeah, I got it right here. I'm waiting. Boom.
Oh, yes.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Nice.
I'm going to win.
Yeah.
I am going to win.
Oh my god, look at that.
That one
Nice.
saved.
Auto zone hood scoop on top.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's awful.
Look, it's already got paint chipping. It's a brand new paint job and the paint's already coming off.
Look, I got even other ones up there. Look at him bigness.
Oh, shit. I just turned around and looked at it on the TV. It's even worse.
It is so awful. And it's a tuned 3.5.
Oh, man, it looks so much worse than 70 inches. Oh, it's so horrible.
I got one.
Brian.
All right, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know which one you're doing. Oh, okay.
Nice. Don't like the wheels.
No, I don't like the wheels either, but I actually want this
I
car.
just seen this the other day. Where?
What'd you find? Here, hold on. I'll look at it in just a second. Look at this.
Nice.
If you put regular wheels on this car, and I actually don't even mind the big wheels because it's not up in the air; they're tucked in.
It's the design of the big wheels that I don't like.
Hold on.
Look at that. Power windows. Wow.
Power vent windows.
Holy crap.
That is an Imperial.
And a club.
Oh yeah, club. Yeah, you got to have that on there.
See, that's
That
what
is
separates
awesome.
an Imperial from a Chrysler. An Imperial is top of the line. An Imperial makes a Cadillac look like a Pinto.
Power seat in 66.
Wow. That is top of the line luxury in 66
Mhm.
in America. Whew.
I would leave it that color too. The two colors I hate the worst, gold and red, but I wouldn't change a fucking thing except maybe the wheel.
Definitely the wheels.
This is the reason I'm glad I'm not a big time YouTuber and have big time YouTube money, because $6,000 I would have already went and bought this.
Wow.
Same. William, do you have anything yet?
Yes, I have something in waiting.
Okay. I am dying to share.
1949 Plymouth Deluxe Special.
Very nice.
I like it.
Flathead 6-cylinder, 3 on the tree, runs and drives. Needs inside needs redone. A new 4-core radiator. I would love to have something from this era one day. Honestly, I would.
What are they asking for that?
$6,000. No, 3,500. It's not bad. I would
I
honestly
really think
love
I
to have
need to
one
look
from
back,
this.
but I did a video. My uncle just sold one of those. It looked almost exactly like that.
He's got a ton of pictures. That trunk looks clean too. Bunch of extra parts, interior pieces, original Flathead 6. Just awesome car.
Does that have an aluminum radiator in it?
He said 4-core radiator. I don't know if it's aluminum or not. Wait, let me see. 4-core radiator. Let me see if I can get back to the engine. Let me see. Yeah.
That really looks like the car. Well, where is that? That really looks like the car
Half-inch
my uncle
cores.
just sold.
This is black.
Elkmont,
Is that one
Alabama.
black or blue?
It looks dark
This-
blue. Or-
This is blue. This is blue. 3 on the tree. 6 Flathead 6, 3 on the tree. New gas tank swap to 12-volt alternator. Dusty now, but cleans up nice. If I had the money, I would already own this. I like this.
Yeah, if I'd had the money, I'd have bought my uncle's.
And I gotta show you something really cool. Wait, it's your turn, Brian. Oh, wait, no, it's mine.
I've been drunk on a life before.
You're not drunk. You're just tipsy.
Yeah, Jed, it's you.
Buzzed or tipsy, something. I
Hit
haven't
it.
drank this much on a life before. It's just
You want me to add that?
Hit it. Share it. I wanted that so fucking bad.
turtle lamp.
I wanted that so fucking bad, and Anna wouldn't buy it for me.
Wow.
But no, for real.
Turtle lamp.
For real. I had sneaky YouTuber money. I
Yeah.
think that is the best.
I would
late-
love to. I would honestly love to have a Magnum of that era. Honestly, I
Those
would.
things are so cool. It's got the T-tops. It's black. It's a small block, but I get over that. But I don't even care if this is going on. I mean, it's just that thing is so cool. I'm just gonna sit here. Look at the freaking interior. Look at how big the door panel is.
Holy crap.
If I had stinky YouTube money, I'd own that right now.
You got pro stock money.
I'm not spending pro stock money on this.
I have something in waiting, Brian.
It's Brian's turn, though.
I know. I just have something in waiting.
I have a whole list.
This one only has 3 pictures, but I want it so bad.
He said, but. No.
Oh, nice.
Ramp
Is that what
truck.
I think it is? Ramp truck. Nice. 4,000.
4-door ramp truck for $4,000.
Nice.
You fucked up by sharing that. Someone's going to buy it now.
Yeah, I know.
Like me.
But God, it's so red. Oh my God,
Buy
it's so fucking red.
Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy
I
it.
don't have $4,000.
Somebody.
Pro stock money.
Exactly. Pro stock money.
That'd be a huge truck.
All right, what do we got?
Oh my God.
What is that?
Leave it to William.
William, wake up.
Oh, yeah. Back to the window. I got a text on my phone. 1955 Nash Ambassador Custom. Not much in the description on this one. 1955 Nash Ambassador Custom. 64,960 original miles. Oh, I guess there's more. I didn't look at it. But beautiful car. Buddy of my dad's had a Nash Metropolitan years ago.
Well, yeah,
Look at that-
remember
look
the
at that
first
hood
car
on it.
ever on a wide, guys, was you with the Nash Metropolitan. Hey, Jay's still in here. Jay, did you register first? Actually, kind of like
That
that.
is cool. Le Mans Dual
Le Mans
Jetfire.
Jetfire.
That's
This is really cool. I'll look at those keys. It actually says Nash on it.
Oh,
That is awesome.
Test the Speed Shop. What's up? I haven't chat with.
Those seats
Oh,
fold
that's
down to a bed.
goddamn bed.
Oh, I know it.
That is
That's like
awesome.
a queen size bed in there.
William,
This
you need
is
to buy
awesome.
that. Think about how we could all cuddle in that at no name when it gets cold.
Yeah. Pole to hole and pole, or pole to pole, not pole to hole.
Runs and drives and stops. It could use a small tune-up and some adjustments, but can be driven down the road as it sits. Minor rust on the bottom of the rockers, not noticeable from the sides.
What's up,
12.9.
Jason?
I think that car, I mean, with rust on the rockers, I would think under 10. But if it was super solid, 12.9 all day long.
Oh, just so people know, Jason's been doing a live on Tuesday nights, and he gets pretty good. So if anybody's ever around on Tuesday night, check him out. What do you got, Jed? You got anything? I got something that's not
Oh, I
wild.
forgot. I got something else. I'll look for something else too.
I'll open as soon as you. I had some money. I like the yellow. I like it the way it looks. I paint the roof black, but it's my favorite year Challenger.
What are they asking for it? I can't see. It's real small.
Oh, it's high. It's 14,500. It needs a roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's E-body money. Okay.
But it's 318 2-barrel. It's nothing special. But I kind of like the hideous in-your-face yellow.
Yeah.
And it's a 71 to me, which is the best looking e-body Challenger.
Yellow
I like-
and patina.
Oh yeah, I love that grill.
I do too. And I like the 71 taillights as well. However, now that I look at it, it looks like a pair of like stoner eyes staring at you. Yeah.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
What's that next to it?
That's a dart, and then he's got a
Oh.
duster in the background. It looks like. Yeah, or it's a
Nice.
scam.
Yeah, it's a swinger.
Gotta see, yeah, and then you got a duster back here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You're gonna make me. If this goes too long, I'm gonna have to bust out the fucking scamp again, just because.
So he's got a bunch of poor guy cars, and then he's got this car.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
all
think
got.
I think my mom's dream muscle car is a 1970 Cuda.
I'm just glad I don't have that kind of taste, like Chargers and Kudas and stuff.
I think I found it again. Yep, I almost told this chick I'd buy her car if I needed another car. Okay, I got another one.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, let me read about it.
What the hell did Sherry send you?
Oh, I don't know. We're gonna look at that in a minute.
1970 D100. 383 too. Nice.
One with a 383 727 and factory AC. It doesn't have any of it now, but he said it's got all the pulleys and stuff and shit.
Zero close up of those back wagon wheels. I may want them.
I don't think there is.
Why is that a Motor Trend?
I think
Right.
Motor Trend
That
did
car.
some kind of write up on it. I don't know.
I sent
He's
your
only
wife.
got one wagon wheel on it. That doesn't even look like a wagon
Damn.
wheel.
If anybody listens,
$1,500.
anybody on this live, I'm looking for some vintage Firestone wagon wheels from the late 70s. 2 more to match the ones I have on the back. 15 by 8.
This fucking thing on the front, I'd have to get rid of.
Oh yeah,
That's awful.
But I'd leave the
That's
camper
ugly.
shell on it.
camper
I
shell
mean-
doesn't match the year. No,
I don't care. It's still cool.
And you could camp.
it might
in
match the year. It
I
might.
could
It
sleep
might
in
match
it at
the
No
year.
Name
but
Nationals.
80s really. That is cool though. I like
And
that.
$1,500.
My truck actually had the mid trim and low trim, but I took it off. It's the only vehicle I've ever taken it off because morons that had the truck before me drilled through the side trim to put the forward mirrors on there. I
That sounds
took everything off that pissed me off about that truck, and the mirrors was one of them.
That would be something I would do.
The rear bumper screamed 90s, so that was really the first thing I cut off. Literally had to cut it off because they welded the damn thing to the frame.
I got another one.
Oh yeah, I got another one.
You ready for this, Brian?
Give me just a second, and I will be. Okay, here. The fuck is that? What did she just send me?
I sent Sherry a truck.
Ah. Oh, it moved. What happened? Oh, okay. I think we got out of order, but that's all right. Go ahead, Jed.
I want this.
Oh, a Colt.
Nice.
And I'm going to piss off the internet because I wouldn't do a fucking thing to it. I would leave it.
Drives the hell out of it.
I think I know where a 80s model Daytona is.
No, not the same. That is cool. I like
I
that
wouldn't
one.
mind.
Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't mind
drive
having
it.
one
I
of
mean,
those.
shit.
I wouldn't turn into a race car. I would just use it for simple transportation because it's just like my 77 Arrow I had interior wise. This is almost the same interior.
That is cool.
And I messaged the gal and was like, I wish I needed another car because I'd buy this thing in a heartbeat. And I hope it goes to a good home that doesn't screw it up.
4-cylinder, 3-speed automatic. Nice.
What do they want for it?
4,100.
You probably talk it down to 35.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Okay, you get that thing running perfect and driving, and it gets good gas mileage. Probably get just as good a gas mileage as anything modern.
Mirrors on the fenders?
Yeah, it's like a
And
Wow. That is
go
awesome.
try to find something for maybe you put $1,000 into that. So you're up to $5,000. Go try to find a $5,000 car that you could drive anywhere and get good gas mileage.
And look pretty cool. Like I know
Oh,
this
yeah,
is not.
and the benefit to that is you're looking cool as fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's not like Dodge Charger or Duster cool, but it's cool in a different way.
Yeah.
It's like cool like a gremlin.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest here. Do you want chicks to dig you or do you want dudes to dig you? Because when you own a Charger, really the only people who are into you saying that's a cool car are dudes.
Yeah.
Sorry, William, that kind of goes towards both of us. I'm just saying, chicks see
It goes to
something like
both
this.
of you guys, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when chicks see this
So
thing
what,
like
so what you're saying is you, me, and your dad are all into dudes.
no, we just like it when dudes like us.
Yeah.
All right, William, what do you got up here?
This is a bit of a dumpster fire Challenger, but parting out a 1970 Dodge Challenger.
Oh my god,
left?
I know the seller. I know that seller. They're friends
Can
with
ship,
me.
can ship smaller stuff in Crossville, Tennessee. Good God, there's nothing left of that car. Maybe that driver's door.
They sold the
Wow.
rear window regulators
Good
and the door
God.
lock.
Maybe the bracing back there and
It just
some of that
proves,
quarter.
though.
But good God. Oh, it's got the trim still, so that trim.
It just kind of proves
Oh, look,
though,
the
that
talent-
there's something somebody wants off of that car.
The Challenger emblem right there.
There's a handful of parts that are usable.
The passenger door, the driver's door. The AC box looks like it's still there.
It's kind of hard for the AC box to rust when it's made of fiberglass.
That's true.
Yeah, but it probably
Oh,
smells like red piss.
Somebody probably really needs that drum right there.
For date codes.
Oh,
Yeah.
believe me, that
For
when
date
this go out.
for date code reasons, somebody really needs that drum right there. That hood looks decent
there's
too, maybe.
one I wanted to show. I gotta find it now.
That is just a dumpster fire of a car.
I bet you Deanna's dad was at that Challenger sitting in the backyard.
Yeah.
That was a very cool car.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Where is it?
It's interesting being this buzzed and on a live.
You should be more buzzed.
I have thought about grabbing the other bottle.
Do
I've
it.
actually got some of the Great Smoky Mountain White Lightning stuff that is 100 proof.
Do it, William.
You know what's sad about this?
I got one.
He wants $5,500 for it. Not a bad car at all. And all I could think was, is there $5,000 worth of parts to put on mine?
Oh,
Like, sell that motor.
you'd want those valve covers for a small block.
I only got one small block, and I like the valve covers that are on it.
But you like those, I don't rock them.
Yeah, I may hang them on the wall. I'd throw a different set of valve covers on it and sell the motor. But yeah, it was awful that I thought that. After the thought went through my head, I'm like, God damn, am I stupid?
Nah. Perfectly justified.
What's sad is if I get the car in the condition that it's supposed to have, I'm probably going to spend a lot more than $5,000 for parts.
See, we're totally not prepared, so I'm sitting here trying to find stuff in a Fran. I got one in reserve.
I have a question, Ted.
What?
Why did you text me penis?
Why not?
I got one that I got in reserve, but
I'm sharing this just because I sent it to Sherry.
okay, here. Who do we got here? Oh, there's Jet. Yeah, okay, I've seen that one.
Hit me. Yes.
Oh, nice.
I just can't get into 4-wheel drive though.
I can't either.
Not me
But
either.
now that interior, even though it's red, that's some badass shit right there.
My dad's philosophy with 4-wheel drives is he could get anywhere he wanted to with a 2-wheel drive, and he got anywhere he wanted to with a 2-wheel drive.
That's how my dad is.
4-wheel drive for my dad was just more parts to break, more parts to fix.
Yep. And it's more expensive to drive on. Michael bought it's got a 2006 Ram 2-wheel drive 5.7 Hemi, so Michael bought a 2007 with a 5.7 4-wheel drive. Michael got like half the gas mileage Dad did.
Wow.
Ooh.
I love my 5.7, and to this, I would if I have an opportunity to buy a 5.7 and same transmission that's in my Ram, I would put it in my 1970 pickup in a heartbeat. But let me get to that because that is me.
5 grand?
1974 Duster. They want $5,000 for it. 74 Duster. We have the original hood. Interior is almost complete, not running. Looks like it's been sitting in the woods for a while, somewhere under a tree. AC car too. Slant
I like
6.
how it's got a slant 6, but it's got the hood scoop.
It's got the hood scoop and the and the weld.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
it's
is
got my
this?
wing.
What is that too? Something right there.
But I think it's on backwards. Is that wing on backwards?
No, I think they actually put it on right.
I could have swore it went the other way.
Looks like a pretty solid car to build off of, honestly.
Yeah, well, they want $5,000 for that?
Yeah. Floors look solid.
That's the trunk, William.
At least the trunk.
See, that's the thing. At one point, I was like, God damn, I could just find a car that's fucking complete and drop this motor in it. Find a car for four grand or something and end up saving money.
Something's off about those
I'm
pedals,
not
though.
that point anymore, though. I hate
like
the steering wheels.
Looks like he's got new carpet.
That's been freshly painted.
That back seat's awful shiny.
Yeah.
If somebody actually
That
sat
front
in it,
bumper-
probably spider web.
That front bumper is that front bumper is rusty as hell.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. Weight savings. You know how heavy the bumpers are. Why ain't one on mine? All right. I
think
can't remember if I fucking brought this up on the last Wide Guys, but let me find it because it's worth looking at again if I did.
I think I'm gonna pass on the more liquor thing.
Lame, William. You disappoint me.
It's the first time you see me drunk. What are you talking about? 68 Polar, nice. I know where green 68 Polar is. That's been gutted.
I want to see the roof.
It's got a Joker theme.
Oh, nice. That is cool.
I didn't bring this up on the last Wide Guys.
No. I want to see the
No.
roof, damn it. I think I saw Harley Quinn's tits out.
Yeah, Harley Quinn's on the roof. Oh, a lot of her tits out, and maybe not all of them. I don't know. I think I might see nipple there. Great.
Zoom in.
Now I'm gonna get a community guideline strike.
Share some of the stuff that people have been sending you.
Huh?
Share some of the stuff that people have been sending you.
Yeah.
Well, Jay just sent this.
Take the load off. I ain't got anything else.
Nice.
$5,800.
Oh, they primered the back glass?
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Got truck headers with it. Those won't work.
They'll be fine.
You put
Yeah, those won't work. Well, I don't know. A small block and a B body, it might work. That's not a small block, is it?
Who's been drinking here?
All right, let's see what Sherry sent us because I saw something that I really think everybody needs to see. It's pretty.
Whoa.
Oh, good God.
My eyes hurt.
Miata MX-5.
Tony needs to buy that. Uncle Tony needs
Wow.
to buy that. He needs another Miata.
That is straight up Fast and the Furious crap right there, with the full-on shopping Kmart shopping cart wing.
God damn it! You know they make fucking kits to put like 302 Fords in these.
Wow.
That's $10,000 too.
I know. But can you imagine fucking pulling up at the track with that with a fucking
Go back to the air freshener, read the air freshener.
yeah, Mr. Zog sex wax. That's surfing wax.
Nice.
That's what they wax surfboards with.
He's in fucking Bolivar, Missouri. Where do you surf in Bolivar, Missouri?
Dude likes to surf and he made the shit there.
He uses it on himself so his boyfriend slides right off of him.
Oh, Jay sent something else. Oh, what is that?
Ooh.
Oh, you won't like it, Jed, but it's all right.
What do you mean? 65 Dodge Cornet. I like those cars.
I thought you didn't like the square cars.
No, I like 65. It's 66 and 67 I hate.
$2,500 bucks?
I'd buy that.
That ain't that far away. Dennis, buy this. I know you want a 66 satellite or a 65 satellite. Buy this. Just look at the frat zogs on the. I would own that.
I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in a minute.
My buddy Bobby owns a real big block 66 satellite.
What did that? Let's see.
Brian, I'll give you $1 if you message him, is this available?
just click this.
I want you to. I want everybody in chat to find this ad and send this guy that, because that is the most asshole thing to fucking write in an ad. I don't care how annoyed you get. If you put something up for sale and someone messages you, you get back to them no matter what, or you really don't want to sell shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This needs floors, but still $2,500. I guarantee they sell floor pans for this car.
I don't know. It's got.
And it's. Let's see. Original running 383 in the car with headers and chrome valve covers. Factory console. So this was a big block console bucket car.
That's how my buddy Bobby's satellite is. The manifolds for those cars are actually quite rare to find. They're like true logs. Holy shit, this guy wrote a novel.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. But still, $2,500, I think your car's worth it. Well worth it.
You should message him, is it available for trades?
Oh, and it has seats with it. I mean,
Yeah, they look like
look at them, but still. Ooh. I could fix that with some sheet metal and tech screws, though.
I could fix that with some spray foam and Bondo.
Yeah. That's just cool right there.
Yeah.
Okay, that car's cool. That was a good one. What else did Sherry send? She sent something else. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, what is that? Is Sherry gonna win the wide guys deal? Because it's kind of looking like it.
What is it?
It's not loading.
It's got a lot of pictures. We might be able to figure it out. Oh!
I can't see it. It didn't pop up.
Oh, it didn't. Here, okay. Here, hold on.
Oh, what?
That's what they started out with.
What?
I see what it is now.
It's a 3-wheeler.
It's a cool fucking 3-wheeler.
What the fuck? It's a Harley Davidson Fat Bob wheel in the front.
I know what she was thinking. Pit bike.
And hauling all of us around. I gotta poop, but I'm waiting for William to get back. I don't want to leave you stranded.
Oh, what's the go-kart come with it?
If the go-kart comes with it, I'll go in halvesies. I want the go-kart.
Oh, it fits in the trailer.
Oh my god. Who buys it first?
What do they want for this $3,000? I think it's worth it.
I want the fucking go-kart. That looks like fun for a fat guy.
I don't know if I'd fit in that seat.
Well, that's why it'd be mine. I might fit.
You might fit.
I just won't be able to get out of it.
All right. What else? Anybody else send me anything? No. I need somebody to
Thank
send
you,
me.
William.
Come on,
Oh,
people.
I got some.
I'll be
Hang
right
on.
back.
You missed the pit bike, William.
I was too busy trying to focus on walking to the kitchen. I think I'm definitely drunk now.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I got something else, but I'm gonna show it when Jed gets back. All right. Let's see. There it is.
Come on, Jay. You're keeping us afloat here. Send me something else. You find good shit. You found 2 cars I'd almost buy.
What, mine wasn't good?
Your Miata? Send that to me.
Whew.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to do this.
Oh, through Messenger?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I need to get me some.
Because
I
it'll
need to
come
get
up
me
here
some
and
more
I can
water.
put it over there.
I need to get me some more water. I will be back in 1 second.
Okay, I want to look at this some more.
They don't sound like about it, though.
It don't matter. It's just pictures. All right. I'm gonna have to leave this up for Jed to get here, though.
There's something else.
What's that? I keep forgetting to look down here. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the 72.
Oh, gee, is this not got a title?
I don't know. It don't say much.
No, it doesn't say anything. I want it. Where's it at? Oh, it's fucking Kentucky.
I'm looking. That's what I'm
It's
looking
got push button automatic.
Yeah. Don't Jets? I thought all of them had that.
Jed's 4-speed, I think. I don't know. Jed's is automatic. I don't know. We'll find out. He'll be back soon.
I thought all of them bodies had it. So you're like,
I don't know what year his is. I don't know if it was a 63 or not.
same body style. I think his might be a year or two newer.
When did they quit doing push, or when did they stop with the push button automatic?
Nice.
When did they stop with the push button automatic?
I want to say 63, 64.
I want to see.
Oh, Jed, I want it. It's a
really
grand,
old car,
Jed.
a really old car guy around me said that the reason why they stopped with the push button automatics was because the ladies kept breaking their fingernails.
Oh,
I don't know if that's true or not, but he was a really old car guy. Actually, the
you
guy that
know,
I bought my 1970 pickup from, and the 440 that's in my Charger.
in the 80s or early 90s, maybe no, late 80s, when they moved the dimmer switch up to the blinker. You know what I'm talking about, like on the
Yeah,
newer cars.
yeah.
Yeah, how they all are now. There was actually a kit you could buy to put it back on the floor. You know why? Blondes were getting their high heels caught in the steering wheel.
I never heard that joke. All I'm looking for is that Chrysler with the Joker. But look what I found here.
Oh, I
Send
love the
it.
Fretzog in the seats. I love it.
Send it anyway.
I'm just looking for that Joker car because the guy at work, he collects Joker stuff. Oh, we'd love to see it.
You can have somebody. You can go buy it.
Yeah, he's going to have to have it. That's the whole
Is
reason.
that a big rust hole right there?
I think so.
Ah,
But that looks like the only really bad part.
but for a grand, you got anything, William? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Or do you already have that?
No,
What
it's
is that?
new.
What year is that?
1956. 56, yeah. 56 Buick Super. 3,800 or best offer. This is not actually far from me. Car runs, but not drivable. Needs brakes. Not many of these left. If you want, you gotta drop me a line. You can see pictures and video of it running. This is one of the original cars with these fender vents on it. Anybody
what I
putting
need?
these vents on something that never originally had it is a moron, honestly.
What I need is a 53 Buick.
53?
Yes.
Why 53?
Because my mom and dad went on their first date in a 53 Buick.
Oh wow! Look at that grill though. That is an
I
impressive
think the
front end.
53 had a Buick more like teeth.
The grill, that big massive, I guess, bird, and then the massive hood emblem. I love it.
Yeah, I wish my dad was awake.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I like
Yeah.
that car.
And it is 3,800. It is actually not far from me. Probably about 20 minutes, if that, 20, 25. Looks like they just wet it down.
Ooh. That thing's kind of hammered. Oh, anyway, there's something else I'm looking at.
Smaller pictures.
You can get rid of some tabs now.
I forgot. I forgot. I got something else. Yeah, I've already done that one.
Oh, okay. Here, we'll look at this one and we'll look at yours.
All right.
What's going on here?
Satellite Sebring Plus. Nice.
See, that's one of the very few I've ever seen with a finish.
I'm gonna look at my phone.
Yeah, this is well, you know what? I started seeing more bench seat ones. I started seeing.
Oh,
the
good
Royals.
God!
What did Jed do? He did not take
Why?
a picture of his poop, did he?
No, it's even worse.
Did you get a picture of Jed's penis?
No.
Oh,
Worse.
Two horses. Let's say there two horses are having a lot of fun.
I got a text too. Oh, okay, good. Whoosh from Thompson and Happy New Year. Oh, I never fucking wanted to have a Happy New Year text more.
Let's just say it's two horses having a lot of fun.
Now, is this a 73?
I think it's a 74.
Okay.
I can't tell the difference.
There's certain ways to tell a difference of a 74.
I think it's the back bumper, the tail light.
Isn't that the Isn't that the original color of Jed's satellite?
I'm not looking at that, Jed. I'm not looking at it. Yeah, I think that is the original color of Jed's. And he's not here to defend himself. A Dookie Brown. Dukas Brown. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I think I see. Oh, I think I like that.
1966 Dodge Charger. This is in Fayetteville, Arkansas. 2 66 Chargers. First car is brown. 318. Couple of small pieces missing. Ran a couple years ago. Very little rust. Second car is a Hemi shell. Basically, going to take this 318 car to build the Hemi shell. Basically, I would love to have the first
66. Did all of those Chargers have the console that goes all the way back?
I want to say it was only 66 that had it all the way back. That had the full length console.
I don't want anything different than that. I want the console that goes all the way back.
I would love to have a first gen Charger, but I have heard that the dash lights are kind of finicky and tricky.
They make LEDs. They make LEDs, and I bet you could do something with LEDs to make that look presentable.
Yeah, but for $13,000, you can have 2 66 Chargers, and one of them is a Hemi shell.
So that just doesn't seem right. I mean, I don't know, because prices of all these cars are going up. Even the ugly Barracudas, the prices are going up.
Yeah. That is a really super pristine VIN tag. If you ask me. That looks a little bit suspicious.
Trust that one or not.
That looks a little bit suspicious. And why is that red on top of brown?
Hey, that VIN plate, you know why it looks so nice? Because they're made of stainless steel. They always look like that. They always look suspicious as fuck.
Oh, okay. Somebody painted it.
That is not. I don't think that's the Hemi code, anyways. And my car is not Dookie Brown. Fuck no.
Here, Jay sent us a couple things. Oh, what is that, Jay?
Hey, Jed, I got something else for you. I want to show you once you get back.
Brian, look at your damn phone.
I am not going to look at that.
It's not what you think. What do you think I would send you?
Well, here's what Jay sent me. Is it that cool?
It's pretty cool.
Wow.
It's almost that cool. It's hard to beat fucking early Power Wagon cool.
Nice. I'm going to have a couple more shots and that'll be it.
Could you imagine making a ramp truck out of that?
Dude, that would be so cool.
That is awesome. Hey, Jed.
Oh, look at this, Jed. Did you send it to me 6
Original flathead, was that a 4? 4-cylinder?
Ooh, horse fucking. All right. Okay. At least you didn't put it up on the stream.
I almost sent it.
Did you send him the same thing you sent me?
What are all these levers here for?
You guys should compare.
Wait, what's all this craziness here for?
That's probably like transfer case and shit.
Hey, Jed. I'm about to get another drink.
Well, that's cool.
I couldn't pass it up. Ambulance in the background too.
You sent something else. Oh, yeah, I kind of like this. 12,000 though. Good Lord.
Whew. That's a lot of tequila.
Oh God, William's clothes are gonna fall off now.
Never been drunk on a life before.
I'd like to get a military truck.
I had to concentrate on walking.
You guys see this?
That way.
Yeah, you can see it.
That is cool.
I mean, they don't look like they'd be hard to paint. Because it really looks like they just took the seats out and painted everything.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you have olive green, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of one,
If I turn on my overhead light,
That's actually not a bad
Dang
idea.
it.
he's one of them guys that, well, he don't say it, but he's not. Sounds like he's one of them guys. I know what I got.
Oh, don't worry.
William,
He started out 65.
send that picture to Brian.
Now he's down to 25.
I'll send it to him.
We don't sell
By the way,
cigarettes.
this is a 80 proof tequila.
Jesus, yeah, you're gonna be naked dancing on the table.
I've never drank this much liquor at one time before.
Well, don't puke on my stream. Ooh, 55.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I got water. I got some water right here. I've been drinking all night.
Lame.
55 Plymouth.
That's cool, but William,
Right.
that's lame. You're following the rules.
I actually would have been drinking tea if we had tea made, but we didn't have any tea made, so I'm drinking water.
William, why don't you buy one of these?
That'd be cool.
A 1950s era Mopar product I would love to have. I don't care if it's Chrysler, Plymouth, or Dodge, or DeSoto. I would love to have one.
Doesn't matter if it's a four-door. That doesn't matter anymore, Kevin.
Yes, it does.
I love
No,
the four doors.
Will you
Four
tell
doors,
Kevin,
I mean-
my friend Kevin, that four-door doesn't matter anymore?
Hang on, I'll tell him this better. More doors, more whores.
Four doors mean all that means is you can fit more people in.
More hot ass bitches.
Isn't that about the
Yeah.
same color as your truck, William?
Damn near, yeah. Not quite, but really close to it. It's a different shade, but right in there with it.
William needs that.
William does need that. We need to spend some of William's money.
I don't have that kind of money.
He needs to win the burnout competition again and buy this.
This is directly from Jed. This is what he texts me.
Yeah, it's same thing.
Oh,
Same thing.
okay, yeah. I was about to say, if this is your screen, watch out.
Could you
Oh, well, click on it. I can't help myself.
I didn't think about that.
you send it through Messenger?
I'm gonna click. Oh no, I'm not.
That's a one-way ticket.
It
to-
might get you banned. This is drunk me not making smart decisions.
Oh, that one wasn't showing. Good.
It'd be bad if William sent another badass card. Because you'd have to open the message and it would pop up at the top.
But no, if I'm sharing another car, it's I'm gonna share the screen and then he's gonna go through that way.
Oh, okay, that gets rounded.
All right. Anybody got anything else? We gotta
No,
have something else. Let me look
I
at
kind of
what I
ran
got.
out.
If it doesn't break-
What about that Cordoba I sent you that was white?
Let me go back here.
There's a
This
yellow one,
God,
guy.
how is this?
He won't sell a car. It's the yellow one like I had. He won't sell a car. He's selling pieces.
I've been looking at monkey bikes. There's always this Cordoba.
That's the one, yeah.
That's the one that. Did we show this on Wide Guys?
No, we didn't. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's sold.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
I remember seeing that, but I don't remember where.
I think we were just sharing it in Discord.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's sold, Jed.
I know, I'm super sad.
You got spokes on it?
I got one.
Okay.
2000 Volkswagen Beetle,
That's cool.
but it's got a rusty livery on it, and I love it. It's got a bed too.
I like that.
Looks like it looks like it's got air ride too, because it's got that tank.
Oh, I thought that was a winch. I was like, what the fuck are you winching with that thing?
I like the interior. Look at that.
That's
You
cool.
gotta pull bicycles out of the snow.
It's a standard shift too.
William, will you stop spending my money?
I like that.
Oh, I agree.
Although I would not pick a 2000 model because for the simple fact that the first generation Beetles that came back, if the battery lost power, if the vehicle lost power for any reason, it has to be brought back to the dealership so they can reprogram the computer to make it run right.
I need a Harley.
But this is really cool. Oh, look at that.
I need a Harley.
It looks like it's been built for a while because the seats are torn too.
Or they just found torn seats to put in it to make it look.
That's true. That is really awesome looking for a modern day rat rod. I would say this definitely fits the bill. Really cool.
I need a Harley.
That's cool.
This guy wants to trade this for a Harley. It's only got 3 pictures though.
Ask him what kind of Harley he wants.
Don't you got a Harley?
I got an Indian.
Oh, Indian, that's right.
You don't mix those two up.
How about that?
Ooh. I like it.
Somebody I know's got the son of the guy that I bought my old truck from has got a blue 65 Imperial like that. It looks so nice.
I think that thing in pearl white with that interior.
You know what I'm thinking looking at this? Throwing a trailer hitch on it and towing my race car with it.
That'd be cool.
Because they did that back in the day with these big ass cars.
It's basically a truck power plant. I mean, you got a really big motor, a heavy duty transmission,
And a lot of weight.
All you need is a hitch, and you can pull damn near anything.
How much is that?
Maybe upgrade the brakes.
Well, he had a price.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe upgrade the brakes.
What's the price on that?
The price on this is, I don't see it.
Go up.
3,500. Oh yeah, 3,500.
I'd pay that.
Yeah,
Looks good.
I would too.
Yeah, I'd pay that. I think I'd probably try to get under 3 with the outside looking the way it does.
Yeah, fair.
Factory 413, never taken apart.
Look at how the bumpers are made into the body.
That's just awesome.
I love that.
I want it.
And you can go camping. You can put a queen size mattress in the trunk.
Seriously, that trunk is freaking massive.
Just think about it. You leave the trunk lid open, then you drape like a little tent almost around it, and you could legitimately be camping.
Yeah, you could, I think.
That's like a mobster's car. How many bodies could you fit in that trunk?
All of them.
Yes.
I like the fact it's a console bucket car.
I do too.
Yeah.
I love that gauge cluster.
Is that the same steering wheel they used in the Chargers?
I don't
Really
think so.
close to it, I guess.
It's an AC
Probably
car,
not.
too.
Probably not exactly the same, just similar. Really nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anybody else got anything?
I don't.
I think that's about
We
it.
still have 11 people watching us. We got to come up with something. We have a
Hey,
commitment.
this was my idea, okay? It's up to you guys now. It's in your
I
hands.
know you had a great idea, though, Jed. Oh, you know what I could do?
We could share the photo I sent you.
Oh, I got something else. This is a perfect road trip vehicle. We would have to do some work to it, but this is the perfect road trip vehicle.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drunk William.
It's Drunkle William. Oh, what did you do, William?
1958 Dodge bus with a Hemi,
My man.
Damascus, Arkansas.
You know what's even better? So that's a 58. So that'd be a tall deck Hemi, a 315 or 325. And that's the biggest, baddest early Hemi. Everybody rants and raves about the Chrysler Hemi, the 392s. Horsepower per pound. The tall deck Dodge Hemi makes more horsepower and is smaller in every dimension than the Chrysler does. Horsepower per pound.
$850.
You know what I'm thinking? Neon lights and stripper poles.
Fuck yeah. Your strippers just might be
I just-
older, might be as old as the bus, but
No, we don't get strippers as old as the bus.
I just
pull
wish you
through
had
retirement home.
I just wish you had pictures of the motor.
I do too. That's got the butterfly hood too.
This is downright for $850. This is awesome.
The Hemi that's in it is worth that.
Post listed 13 hours ago. He hadn't had this posted long. With that 1958 Hemi in it, this ain't gonna last long.
Can't help myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm sharing it.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if I had the money, if I could sell my car minus wheels and tires and motor and transmission, I would fucking buy this and put my wheels and tires on it and motor and tranny in it, and I would fucking love this.
You know,
Brian,
when
I
you
have an
get
idea.
your when you get that other project, you can always put a basic motor and transmission and rear end in your Duster and sell it, and use that money to build the other car.
I have an idea.
I'm actually thinking about that. That was something I was because I don't know if I said it to you. I think I said it to you, Jed. I don't want to. I don't want my. I'm glad my channel's small right now because I don't want to be stuck with that Duster forever.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, next time I'm out at your place, I'm going to bring out my pinstriping tape. We're going to lay out some flames, and we're going to paint them with like a ghost purple, like a candy purple. We're doing it.
Okay, well, make sure my buddy Kevin here is there. He's good at doing flames.
Cool. Let's do it.
I always wanted to buy him an airbrush.
You can get them in Harbor Freight, I think.
I think so.
This thing is just though. Oh man, it's a scamp. It doesn't. Yeah, well, that would be fixed.
Look at those tires. That is, I think Jed would classify that as sister kisser territory, right?
That's basically what my 66 looked like when I got it. Those flares look a little bit nicer.
Man, it's got the blue dots too. I really want to put blue dots in mine.
I don't get the blue dot thing. What is the blue dot thing?
I think it's supposed to turn the tail lights like a purplish color,
Mm.
and it's real bright. They're kind of illegal because they're real bright. Oh, okay. What is this?
I was wondering.
Why did I say that? Oh God!
Oh,
Oh,
it's
wow.
got missiles.
Wow.
Let's see more.
You know you can buy new taillight jewels, right?
I actually really like these cars. If I owned a Chevy, I like because this one's got the swivel buckets in it.
I'm trying to figure out
Nice.
why the James Bond motif didn't extend past the hood.
They didn't have enough time. What is this? Why?
They wanted to put in a modern radio, but it didn't fit, so they put it down low.
That's not really a modern radio. That looks like an AM radio out of a pickup truck. Wait.
That's a factory radio out of 2005 Chevy. I bet. 77 Chevy Malibu with a 2005 Chevy 6.0 engine. Wheels and tires are like new. That radio is a factory radio out of 2005 Chevy truck.
AM radio. What is up with this shifter?
I think the guy smokes a little too much meth.
See more. What does the description say?
Oh God.
You got hang on. You want me to read it?
Oh,
19
it's a good hood.
Chevy Malibu with a 2005 Chevy 6-liter. Wheels and tires are like new. Has 80,000 miles on the car. Have a good hood that does not have the hole in it. Good running and driving car. The only thing it needs is a temp cylinder because I got my baby mama pregnant again. Damn it! But I need 12,500 of best offer. I will trade for a packet of corn dogs, though.
I will trade for a truck bed full of catalytic converters.
Or some camel hump heads for $350.
Some of them camel humpy heads.
Oh, okay. What else do I got?
Oh wow.
If you don't think that's funny, you're a Chevy guy. It's because you sound
What is
like
that? 58 Volkswagen Manta? Manta Montage?
Something
That's
I
cool.
want.
That is cool.
It
Okay.
is Hardcastle McCormick Coyote.
It needs a 440.
See, I like that, but I don't like that.
Where are you going to put a 440 in this, William?
I
Right
don't
up
know,
here?
but it needs a 440.
I'd put a NASCAR like R5P7 Dodge motor in there. Something that screams to 12,000 RPM.
Now I
Right,
did
is that
see
a- hang on,
somebody
go back.
that did a kit car. It was a
American flag sitting down next to the driver's seat.
yeah. Somebody did a kit car Lamborghini on a Fiero frame.
Yep.
I wonder if you could put that on a Fiero frame. Because I saw somebody, they put an LS in one. They put an LS in this one. And I'm wondering, like, modern Hemi in the back, transverse on a Fiero frame.
That's a small place to be putting a big engine.
Mid-engine with a V
That
drive.
car you could probably, I had a Bradley GT. That's pretty much this same fucking thing. And my buddy Kevin here could grab the front end and lift it up off the ground. When you drove it, it was like a go-kart. Can you imagine something with like 300 horsepower? This thing probably weighs, I bet it can't weigh 2,000 pounds. You might die. You might die.
You need that. Ooh.
That's not a Chrysler.
See, over the Eagle with the spokes.
Yeah.
I've seen that before. I don't know. If you guys show it on here, I just see it on Facebook.
Eagle on spokes. Not an
Nice.
Eagle.
Well,
It's an Eagle looking car. It's actually a nice car.
yeah, it is.
Really nice. Yeah, the paint on that thing's really clean.
That, and I will own one of these someday. Bee buggy.
Nice.
Except I want one with the big ugly roof.
I think my buddy Ricky's got a body off one of those. Or something similar to it.
I wonder if this one sold. Yeah. I wanted $900 for that truck. I should have bought it.
Roll call. Who's all still alive in chat? Check
I
in.
think last
please.
I looked, we still got 12 people watching.
Well, those 12 of you,
Oh.
please say something in the comments section.
Yeah, say something. Give us something to talk about. Say
If
something.
you're still
care what it is.
alive.
If you're
I'm
currently
still
on
mo-
a puddle of your own puke and diarrhea, please say something.
I'm still moving, but as soon as this live goes off, I'm probably going to be comatose in about 5 minutes.
You'll be fine, William.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
That when somebody tried to measure that factory.
They weren't factory. They were sent off someplace to get made, but I don't think they did it in '90.
I
Because they
believe
were
somebody.
called the Little Red Dakota. They had two of them. They had the Little Red Dakota, which was red and it had the stack. I think it had the stacks and a step side bed. And they had the black one, which was called a Warrior, like the Warlock. But I thought they were 91 or 92 that they did those trucks.
I forget the year, but a buddy of mine sold a Shelby Dakota not long ago.
Shelby Dakota was 89, 90, right around there. It was that body style. See, that before 91, you couldn't get a V8, you couldn't get a 318 in a Dakota unless it was a Shelby. The Shelby Dakotas had the V8 in them.
Yeah, I think this one with the flywheel was cracked in it or something because it was making noise whenever it ran. I would have actually loved to have it. I wouldn't mind having a Dakota of that year.
See, the 90 Dakotas, they were 5-lug, and 91 through the Square, all the way up to, I think, 96. They had 6-lug, really funky wheels.
That's why I wouldn't mind having one of those first generation Dakotas. Good, because they were 5-lug.
But the thing is, all you got to do is get the front rotors are identical, except one's 5, one's 6. You can go say I need front rotors for a 90 Dakota if you got a 96. Put them on there. There's your front wheels. Then you go on Rock Auto and buy rear axles out of for a Shelby Dakota that had the 8 1/4 in it.
Huh.
And boom, it's the exact same size, everything. They go right in, and then you convert it over to 5-lug.
And were those 5 on 4.5 2 on that?
Yep.
I never knew that. I never knew that. That is good information to know.
I know too much about Dakotas.
I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in a minute.
Okay. They made a factory, kind of factory convertible Dakota. They had the what was the Mopar, not Mopar Missile, Mopar Express Dakotas, which were fucking cool. They had the Warrior and the Little Red. I'd actually like to own one of each of the weird Dakotas.
That'd be a cool collection. The only one I'm not real sold on is the convertible one. Just a little weird.
The what?
The convertible.
It'd be cool just to have in a collection, if you had money. And
someone should have accompanied William to the bathroom. He might wind up cuddling.
Raker, why didn't you accompany William to the bathroom?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
How's it going, Raker?
You need to be holding his hand right now. He may think that he's writing his name in the snow, but it's on the wall.
It's on the wall.
He's sitting there going, wee!
I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up Dakota and see if there's any good ones on here.
Yes, Peckerwood, we are still going.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to go, but
we got to make sure William makes it to bed.
Yep, there's one right there. Hold on, let me share this. case nobody believed me that they actually existed. Bam! Convertible Dakota. Only got one picture of it, but yep.
My buddy Rain used to have one of those.
There was something else. There was a couple other different ones. What else we got on here? Every once in a while, you'll see one of the Little Red or the Warlocks come up, and they want like $7 or $8 grand for them. I think what they want for this convertible one, 15 grand. Yeah.
William, you look really exhausted.
The
I
race
have
one?
to I have to concentrate on walking to make sure I don't fall into something.
I was making the joke that you were writing your name on the wall, thinking it was in snow.
No.
This whole middle image, it was horrible, but it was hilarious.
I'm not quite that drunk. I know where the toilet is.
I know what it's called.
The thing is, in 99 and 2000 and stuff, they were actually drag racing these Dakotas. And you could buy all this cool shit for them. Like they were almost like pro mods. They were fucking crazy.
Yeah, Peckerwood. I usually am asleep by now, but New Year's and the Moonshine and tequila and everything are helping a little bit.
I'm usually just getting home from work right now.
And right now is usually when I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to pop in Discord and talk to Brian for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, and then just when he gets ready to go to sleep, I type yo, and he can't resist the yo.
I can. It's true.
I need another square body Dakota in my life, god damn it. Right there, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of Dakota I wouldn't mind having, honestly.
I like that.
I know that's a 6 lug model, but
the thing is, if somebody tries to sell you one of these that says they're rust free, you go and you grab underneath these flares, and I almost guarantee it's going to crunch under your finger, and you go, no, that's not rust free.
Brian?
Yes?
My buddy David here in town, the same David that had Michael 76.
Yeah.
Okay, you've heard me talk about him and the way he kind of rigs things.
Yeah.
He was given that exact same truck, looks exactly like that one. And I think, can't remember what happened. Like alternator went out, lug nut fell off, and now it's parked.
It's what?
It's parked now. He parked it because something stupid happened to it. Alternator went out, lug nut fell off.
Would he sell it, you think?
He's maybe highly unlikely.
Nice.
That's heinous right there. I don't even know why they made that.
That's awful.
The long bed Dakota.
That looks weird.
I think it'd be neat if you like lowered it to the ground and chopped the top on it.
That'd make it look weirder.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a custom job. That can't be that. Wow.
The Dakota I have was cold as there wasn't no room inside of it.
That's the thing. That's why I want the
But I don't like the
78 what? Go down?
do what? What are we looking at?
78. I saw 78 something right there.
Oh yeah, that's that 4-wheel drive one we looked at earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, what'd I do? Yeah, that's that 4-wheel drive one. I didn't like the extended cabs either at first,
They're okay
but
when you're inside of them.
when you're inside, they're just comfy as
What
shit.
is
Like
that?
regular Dakotas are. Well,
98
see,
Dakota,
now,
go
that's
up.
another thing too, though. If you go with an 89 or a 90, they're actually smaller trucks
Yeah, it is.
because
Go back up.
89 and 90 was more like an S10. And then when they went to 91, they made everything a little bit bigger and basically called it a mid-sized truck.
Right above that 2001 Ram, there's a truck that looks like it has a really big red box as the bed. Go up. Go up right there.
Ew.
Wow.
Ew.
What the hell?
It's got ghost flames.
I kind of want that.
I like that hood.
5.7 Hemi.
Nice.
Okay. Hey,
In a
all right.
98. That's an engine transplant from a 2003
yeah.
Dodge.
You gotta
Nice.
put a fucking regular bed back on the son of a bitch, though.
Actually,
I like
putting
it.
a 5.7 in a 98, I don't think I've heard of anybody doing that.
Oh yeah. There's guys. I would rather do that to a square body Dakota though. Because around here, see like where he's at, Park Hills, Missouri, you got to
Go
get
back
that
to the
to
hood.
go through emissions.
Go
No,
back to the hood.
What were you saying, Jed? Sorry.
Go back to the hood. Dean said it's a 73 Mustang hood. No, that's
No.
actually No, that's not even the hood I'm thinking it is.
No, what that is God damn it, they don't show a good view of it.
It's
They
just an
make me
aftermarket hood.
It looks like a Charger hood, a newer Charger hood.
Yeah. So they had hoods for those that had the scoop like off my 73, the Roadrunner scoop that was molded into it. My buddy John had one.
They did these hoods for the square body Dakotas, and they actually did a shaker hood for the square body Dakotas too. Not factory, but you know.
Ooh.
Nice.
So cute.
86 Dakota long bed.
Oh god.
Monster
Oh, what's
truck.
it gonna? Oh God, it's hideous.
Wow.
Yeah, it does got 3/4 ton shit underneath it.
That honestly looks like something my brother-in-law would buy.
I want to know what the deal is with these guys. They build these trucks and they call them monster trucks, but they put big tractor tires on them.
Those are actually called, I think, mega trucks or something.
There's your deal.
What? Ow!
That's gotta be cheap.
Woo!
Ow!
Someone hit a pole.
And it ain't cheap.
Yeah, I seen that.
My
Wrong.
dad worked on
Oh no,
a,
just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
not a Dodge, but my dad worked on a Toyota Previa one time at his shop for a customer. I don't know how the hell he did it, but he ran into a pole in the middle of a parking lot and messed up stuff literally from the front bumper to the back bumper, including the front and back bumpers.
That's all 3/4 ton stuff too, wasn't it?
No.
Oh,
That thing is a chrome light bar away from being Marty McFly's truck. Cooler.
Exactly.
no.
Except his was a Toyota, I think.
I know. That would be cooler.
Yeah,
Yeah. 4-wheel drive.
definitely.
Like you said, more shit to break. What, this one?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it sat lower.
That one, yeah.
I thought it was really, really sitting on the ground. I couldn't see it.
They actually make a fiberglass bumper for the square body Dakota.
Whoa. Whoa, go up to the one that's on fire.
What?
Go back up. One more.
Oh no, it's not
Whoa.
on fire. It's just a light.
Oh,
Oh yeah, hell yeah. What's that?
okay. Hey. So how about you wait to take a picture till after the fire gets put out and then say, hey, yeah. I got
Parts, low mileage, mechanically great, wheels like new,
a mechanically
extra
great.
winter tires, tools, parts.
Who's your fucking mechanic?
Is there any more?
That legitimately should have been a joke ad. Like they
Is there
Oh.
any more? Is there any more pictures, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Oh wow.
be like new wiring harness. Was new. Ran when parked.
Ran when parked. Good interior.
As that guy told me, Sean, I'll be home all day with a
Oh man.
I better get home and take care of the dog.
All right, I'll see you later.
I'll talk to you later. Well, you said you're going over tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know one way or another. I was planning on going over.
Is that a snowplow?
Oh, first. Gotta pay this next month.
Yeah, that's on a 99 Ram though. There was a Dakota on here with a snowplow on it. I was like, wow, that thing's got to be full of rust.
Dean's got
Each
it.
truck's rusted like a son of a bitch. I'm surprised that thing's even got wheels on it. They used it for a plow.
I'm so glad my 05 has the optional 20-inch wheels. They look so much better with those.
Yeah.
Those 17s just look too small.
There's the Shelby Dakota.
What I was talking about, actually, I think still had the factory wheels on it. It looked much better than that.
I don't know which factory. That might be the factory wheel on the front.
Yeah, I think it had all. I want to say it did have all 4 of those.
Chris, are you sending me stuff? Because I ain't got nothing.
I actually thought about getting. I actually thought about buying that from them and pulling the motor and fixing the flywheel, but I just never did it.
See, the Shelby Dakota had this. It's not on that one, but it's in the bed. The like gator back thing.
Yeah.
That I fucking love. I want one so bad on the Dakota. But yeah, these are 318, 8 and a quarter rear ends.
I just got sent the most heinous thing on Facebook.
What the? Oh God!
I'm sorry, Brian, if your title gets taken down.
There's nothing. Well, maybe the gun, but I don't think
He's got underwear on, so it's fine.
And I thought of William.
I'm gonna have to send that to my PlayStation buddy. He's gonna love that.
I had to stop. I didn't need to go any farther. Jesus. If they get that far into this, give me my
almost 5.5 hours. Holy crap!
Well, I knew I was debating on starting later because I knew it was going to be at least midnight.
Yeah,
and that was 4 hours.
I'm honestly surprised you started at 8:30 for a midnight live.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I never been this drunk.
5.5 hours. Hell, it's normal. It used to be normal.
Yeah.
It's easier when I do them from like the long ones from the house. Out at the shop, it's kind of. It's just more comfortable here. God.
I have legit never drank this much liquor before.
William,
I drank a lot more than that.
I'm kind of curious if I typed the right name.
Go to Wausau, Wisconsin, and have a $350 bar tab.
Did I send you that video?
What
The one with the horse one?
No. What? No, it was a picture. No, I sent it to you on Facebook. That same video I just sent Brian.
Oh yeah. You sent it to me.
Okay, good.
I figured that's what it was.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, am I seeing this right?
See, the problem, Raker, with the 96 is around here. I had my last Dakota was a 96, and I really liked it because, and it was funny because I got underneath it and it's like, oh, this is new exhaust, and I was like, I went from the back. I'm like, okay, where's the mufflers? It went straight into catalytic converters. It was straight pipe, and it sounded great. But the problem was in 96, I got to go through emissions test here in Illinois. If it would have been a 95, I could have done all kinds of shit and actually made that fast. I don't think mine had a limited slip though.
Chris, I haven't gotten anything from you.
But I think like the 391 gear, I think they were all geared kind of like that because they had the overdrive transmission. So they could put a lower gear in them.
Well, I know my Ram's got I'm pretty sure my Ram has got a 391 gear in it.
Dad's
Or close to it.
I think Dad's actually, it's either a 391 or like a 410. Can't remember.
I actually emailed Dodge to get a build sheet for my truck, and I was actually able to get it to see exactly everything.
Happy New Year, Tim. But that's the thing, like that's why they got those. You can, if you want to use that Ford 8.8 rear end, you go and get one out of a Explorer because you could actually look around and get a 410 geared posi with disc brakes on it. And the problem with those rear ends is one side's longer than the other. But what you do is you pop the back off or pop the cover off and take the long axle out. And there's always another Explorer sitting right next to it. You pop the short axle out of that side, just stick it in there. Then you go up and pay for it. And when you take it home, you cut it to where it's even. And it fits perfectly under an S10. I had an S10 I was going to build into a race car one time. And I was looking for tricks. And when you're a Chevy guy, you don't care if you put Ford shit in your car.
Well, no matter what, it's better than what's in there already.
But I had a 454 and I was going to put it in there, and I looked at the price. The only headers I could find were like $900, and I'm like, I didn't pay $900 for this truck. I didn't pay $900 for the engine. Not spending $900 on headers.
That may not even fit to begin with.
Yeah, I think they were fender well headers too. I still need to figure out. I want to try that. I need to find a set of cheap small block Chevy fender well headers.
That's actually the fucked up part. Big block Chevy, cheap. Like you can get those new for $200. Small block Chevy, however, no, they're more expensive.
Because I want to make a set of small block Mopar fender well headers for the Duster. The Duster needs fender well headers.
I thought about doing that with the Barracuda, getting some big block Chevy fender well headers and actually making the two inner tubes stuck together and see if those would work better on the Barracuda.
If you could get it, what I think would work better, I don't know if it would work better or not, but like the Chevy 2 fender well headers, they don't go down and like this. They just go straight down in the back of it, aiming straight at the fucking ground. Yeah. And then you could add tube to that however you want it. That, and I want a set of fender well headers because where they come out, they'll just about bolt straight into the side pipes. You know, like if you look at yours, I think yours come out there, don't they? Or do yours go under the body a little bit more?
They go under the body. The whole collector's underneath the body.
Because the ones that my friend Tom had on his, the fender well headers came out and just like right underneath the rocker, right in front of the rocker. I'm like, fuck, I could put maybe a little jog like that in it and run them straight through the side pipes.
Very nice, Chris. Yeah, put that on Chris.
Oh, okay. You want to look at that?
Yeah.
See, I don't think people understand. This is what we do it every night, just about. We're just doing it on a live. Fuck, we ought to just go live every night.
Except I don't like having that light on. That light gives me a headache. Otherwise,
Oh,
it's too dark.
kind of fucked up here. Hold on.
I'm thinking about crashing here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to end it here in a couple minutes. We'll look at this and then we'll end it. I like that.
Yep.
Nice. Thunder chicken.
It's got the 15 by 7s on it. Ugh. This is T-top.
Ooh, look at that though.
Oof.
That almost
Legit,
looks like somebody put a quarter on it and didn't do it right.
No. I like that.
Shaker
Yeah.
good.
Oh, they're
Nice.
all shaker. All TAs are shaker.
Oh, okay.
A TA,
Yeah, it's just not, doesn't go to anything. No air goes down into it.
you have the Firebird, then you have the Firebird Formula, then you have a Firebird Trans Am. Trans Am being the hottest of the three.
Wasn't there the HD Chevys too? What do they call those? Heavy Chevys or something?
Well, HD would be like Super Duty on a TA. And those were in the earlier years, that was like the tier above a TA because it had the big, bad high performance engine.
Well, like in a 77, 78, something like that?
71 to up to I think 75.
Did those have the Super Duties have the 455 or was it a 400?
It was 455.
Okay.
They were bad motherfuckers.
Now, didn't some of these have Buick motors in them or Olds motors in them?
Oldsmobile. It was Oldsmobile or Pontiac. I got it, Chris. I sent it to Brian. Like that car in particular, you could get a 400 Pontiac or a 403 Olds. Having had both, I like the Oldsmobile better.
All right, guys, I think we're going to end this.
Okay.
I had a good time. It was a good live.
Definitely fun.
Thanks, everybody, for showing up. Hope to see everybody at No Name Nationals. Hope to see all the Mopar guys at Indy Swap Meet. March.
Where's your announcer voice at, Brian?
I don't have an announcer voice.
Try.
No.
Try.
I don't have an announcer voice. Let me see. When is Indy again?
March 3rd,
March 3rd and 4th.
William, hit us. Come on. Give us that announcer voice you have. I know you can reach deep down inside of you and reach to the bowels of your soul. And
I would have to practice. I don't really have an announcer voice.
Is penis in the announcer voice?
No. William, you just find your voice. There's no practice to it. I didn't sit there one day and try to summon a voice. It just came to me. Now, damn it, bring us a voice. End this with your might.
Don't really have an announcer voice, but thank you for watching the Musclecar Misfits New Year's Live. It's been definitely fun this evening, and the impromptu Wide Guys Live was definitely fun.
I think we need to end all of the lives just with a little impromptu Wide Guys. Just throw it up there like that. When it starts slowing down, I think that's a good idea.
You make me want to cry, William.
Hey, this being drunk me, this knows this. This tells you this is how I really am.
This is this. It's this, Jed. It's this.
William.
And that's going to become a thing now. It's going to be this.
William, I summoned every ounce of my masculinity to try and, like, I don't know, fucking get you to do a voice. You wouldn't even do a voice. You disappoint me.
Oh, and for those of you that weren't here at the beginning or half, maybe a quarter of the way through when we said it, the Musclecar Misfits is going to be the name of our camp at the No Name Nationals. That's where we're going to pit.
The Musclecar.
All the cool people are going to be in our camp.
I'm gonna try to design some T-shirts too for us too.
I'd like to, a couple. Yeah, just like 3 T-shirts. So we're going to see you guys later. I'll probably be doing a live again next Saturday. Hopefully I have some videos out. I've been slacking. Leave me alone. All right, cutting it. We'll see you guys later.
Have a good night.
We'll see you.